hooking him up with nothing but ace, queen high. Oh, dirty call! He says I got king's full, bro.
No.
The anguish. No one has ever put me in a spot like you just did, sir.
All right, guys, and we're getting right into the action here. 5-5-10 on this Wednesday night. We got a lot of the regular faces here, and we're diving straight into the two-card action. No PLO flip at the beginning. Looks like a 5K cap all the way around. Lots of regulars here. David, Kyle Z.
Impasse, I believe.
Pass, yep, absolutely. Going to see Kyle get it started. Ace-9 offsuit in the big blind. Perfectly reasonable raise. Mike decides to 3-bet the 7-5.
I like it.
I like it.
Small.
It's, yeah, a little small, but I mean, he is in position. It's a blind battle, though he pretty much priced Kyle in. But now he just flops huge, open-ended, and is going to take down the first pot, man.
Nice. Easy
Love
game.
it. Easy game. Easy game sometimes. Let's see, who else we got? We got Chill Bill. We got Brian Does Dallas back after coming off the game yesterday. Mr. Moneymaker, a regular on the stream nowadays. Danny in seat 8, another Wednesday night regular.
Is that Chill Bill in seat 9?
That is Chill Bill.
Oh, boy.
I think so. Mr. Will's a regular on the TCH floor. I don't think he's played the 5-5-10 yet. He mainly has just played the 1-3 with Next Gen, so happy to finally get him up on a bigger game. Moneymaker Ace Queen offsuits. Gonna open this up under the gun.
40, it looks like.
Looks like the full 4X. There's no straddle on, so. Oh, and Yacht Club.
Easy to find here with 9 suited.
Yeah, pretty standard thus far. I think just the call functions the best and flops a pretty nice diamond draw. Moneymaker pretty mandatory continue here. I like the down bets. Exact 1/3 pots.
Yacht Club going for the raise.
Yeah, it looks like he's coming in for the check raise here with the flush draw. He is going to get it done. Moneymaker, no good. I think Ace-Queen is like one combo. You could probably still float a check raise.
Well, he did have the Queen of Diamonds in his hand as well, so I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, you got the nut nothing right now, and I don't think a lot of people are check raising a 5 there.
Yeah, I agree.
Thank you guys all for joining us thus far. Let's see, we got all the regulars in the chat already. Jedi Master Ted. Squario. All you guys, all we need is Nick from Yuma. We got a party on our hands. Danny, let's go with the Ace-10 +1. Yeah, I think that's a lot of people get suckered into raising it up with any Ace-X. And we got Niraj Bhatia, a regular in the chats. Niraj also gave us some of these delicious granola bars here in the back. His company makes granola bars, and for everyone that is sold, they donate one to somebody in need. So nice, profitable business, I'm sure, as well as charitable. Niraj just an all-around solid dude. Nice tipper as well.
Yacht Club gonna 3-bet the Ace-Queen suit out of the big blinds, and Raj is gonna float.
I like the 3 bets, and he just smashes the board, top pair.
That's about half pot or so.
Yeah, I like it. So you didn't get out there and grind today, huh?
Very funny, man. I put in enough hours this month. I
Yeah.
need a couple days left.
Yeah. Finally, you earned
Didn't
some R&R.
Didn't see you out there either. I will
Yeah.
say.
Well, I've been grinding not in Texas lately.
Fair enough.
Went out to Vegas this past weekend.
How was that?
I gotta say, overall, I didn't have many expectations, but Vegas somehow still disappointed me a little bit.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, not the games and the poker wise, but like, I was pretty surprised that I didn't enjoy like being in Vegas all that much. But we'll get back to that in just a minute. Bridge Mike opens up the trays on the button in Yacht Club. Gonna put in almost a 4X with the ace is out of position. I like Mike's fold here.
Very disciplined. I like it.
Yeah, very disciplined fold. He is not getting a price to set mine. And more often than not, he is going to whiff the entire board. So I like to fold. Multi-way, implied odds are there. You could probably come along. But yeah, man, I just I didn't like it.
You know, I
didn't like it that much.
haven't been myself. I plan to go this fall for the series for the first time. I'm looking forward to that.
Sweet.
So.
Yeah, I may make it out there for the series myself.
Okay, I'll see you out there in the streets.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, the poker was still good. It's obviously not as good as Texas by any means. David going to raise up the ace-king of hearts and moneymaker.
There we go.
Got 2 Ks. Were there some straddles on there?
I believe there was a straddle to 20, yes.
$20 straddle, so David went with the full pot size open.
I imagine David may just rip it here. Yeah, and he does. And a snap call from Chris.
Yeah, David was short enough that, you know, sitting just over 200 big blinds deep. Can,
well, 100 blinds with the $20 straddle, so.
Oh, true, yeah, with $20 straddle. So, yeah, this is all pretty fine and standard. No reason not to get it in pre here.
I believe they're going to run it twice. I think Kevin is holding up 2 fingers.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. Run it 2 times. No help to the ace-king on the first board. Let's see what the second one brings us. Drawing to a chop now.
No
Man,
sweat,
no sweat. Wow.
Oh, 10
He picks
ball?
up a 10. Does
Nope.
not get it. Does not come. Ace-king goes down in flames. And Moneymaker going to scoop a nice $2,000 profit there. Unfortunate that David gets felted this early on. But I
like it.
I like it. I love that. Yeah. He
Throws the 2 1Ks from his pocket.
He just pulls them out and throws them over to him. Beautiful. Beautiful result.
Man, the rich get richer, huh?
Oh, always. Yeah, Moneymaker.
Been crushing it.
He's been crushing it. That's for sure, man. He's made some excellent plays and played some very good poker. Just making sure we got the counts right. Always got to do that, just in case. So good on Mr. Kevin for doing his due diligence, doing his job well, as always. What was your first thought when you saw him without a beard? I was pretty shocked.
Yeah, very different, for sure.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of when the mask came off back in June.
Right.
Seeing a lot of my coworkers without a mask for the first time. Pretty interesting.
Yeah,
to say the
you
least.
basically get to relearn everybody's faces to names. That's for sure. Some of the players too. You know, it's like, oh, I thought I knew what you looked like.
Yep,
Sure
not at
don't.
all.
Sure don't.
Raj, gonna let go of the 5 deuce.
Yeah, the 5 Dewey probably not good out of the gun. King 10 in the hijack.
So Mike's gonna go for the limp, it looks like. Moneymaker's gonna isolate King 3 suited on the button.
Yeah, I mean, he goes for like a pretty standard raise size here, though I think he could even go a little bit larger just to guarantee he isolates in position. But does not happen. Brian does Dallas, gonna put in the 3-bet here. I like the size.
And I think you're just gonna have to fold, get him stacked up.
Folds it. Ace Queen, getting it done pre-flop. Though he was up against a pretty weak holding there by Moneymaker, but I definitely don't fault him for trying to take advantage of the button.
Looks like David's gonna add on.
Oh yeah.
Pull out a.
Not a wad.
Yep. Is that what they call it?
That's what I call it.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. 2,500 plays, C2 guys. It wasn't a full brick, so I couldn't. Couldn't say that. So it's just a wad.
Just a
let's
wad.
say. I like that Kyle Z and Moneymaker go between the big game in this one.
Kyle will play anything, man.
Kyle plays just about anything, yeah.
I've been here at like 3 in the morning playing 1-2, and he just randomly will sit down at their table. That's all it's going.
It's so funny because you and Ben have both said that now, and I've never seen him.
I swear.
I'm like, I didn't believe it was possible.
And then I had to decide if I was just going to leave or.
Yeah. Or if I just, want to battle all night.
Game definitely got worse.
Wow, man. Niraj flopping a gutter here.
And Brian with a flush draw, 2 overs.
I think we're going to see some money get put in here.
Should go bet full, probably.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, yeah, I was going to say if Brian bet like really small, maybe Niraj could peel one.
Sure,
As Brian shouldn't connect with this board like too often. And it's definitely better for like a big blind range. If he is going to continue, I actually think
a raise would be better. Yeah, I agree.
Check raise, 100%. But he does let it go. I think that's the lower variance play for sure. Because when you get called with a gutter, you kind of just hate everything. So
that's why they call it bluffing, man.
That's why they call it bluffing.
Just gotta get there.
You just gotta get there, and you gotta go for it sometimes. Dig into one of these granola bars.
Which one are you trying?
I'm trying the dark chocolate and peanut butter.
See, that's one I was eyeing for sure.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. So, all right, Mr. Niraj, show me what you got, buddy. Ooh, that's good. Bridge Mike Jack 10 in the +1. Good enough for an open. Looks like the standard race size tonight is going to be like
a little bigger, huh?
Full 4X, yeah.
Danny gonna flat the ace jack. I like that.
I like the flat.
Bill's gonna flat from the small as well.
Yeah, I think if I was gonna continue with ace jack from the small, I'd probably squeeze.
I would as well. I usually don't have a small blind flat strategy myself, but you could do it either way. It doesn't really matter. Ace 6, David gonna go into the lead.
Dude. Spike into pair, though Niraj got a huge hand himself. Bottom pair and a flush draw.
Okay, and then Bill and Danny both at top pair.
This is going to see some money go in the middle for sure.
If you're Raj, would you rather call or raise her?
I think I would. Multi-way, I just call, and then if the field narrows later on, I could maybe mix in some raises.
Okay, see, I disagree with you, but that's interesting.
But he is going to get there immediately.
Bill with a redraw, though.
I mean, you multi-way out of position. If you raise and even get one color, you pretty much strengthen their range pretty hard. Niraj with the check mark.
True. Keep ranges wide by calling.
Yeah. Niraj with the check mark now, man. Got to go for it. I would like full pot.
Whoa.
If not, no.
Yeah. I think he agrees with you. It looks like 500.
Yeah, and man, Danny just like snap folds the ace jack. Oh man, good folds all the way around. Niraj, unfortunately, not getting paid off there though. Calling with the 8-3, not the worst result by any means. Scooping the pot at all. Man, these granola bars are pretty good. I'm digging it.
Okay, I'm looking forward to trying one later.
I'm digging it. That's good. Yeah, the brand is This Saves Lives granola bars.
I like it.
Buy a bar, feed a child. We eat together. So thank you again, sir. Raj also very active in the chat streets. Always appreciate seeing him hop in.
Yacht Club gonna open up the King Queen suited.
I like it.
Raj with jacks.
Puts in the 3. Size that he used here.
Looks like they're pretty small.
Yeah, a little small. Being out of position. Yacht Club has a pretty natural defend here, I think.
Absolutely.
Heads up to this flop of, ace deuce deuce. Jack's feeling pretty comfortable on this one, I'd say.
Go ahead and bet 1/3 with your whole range here. That's probably what I would do.
Pretty much.
Looks like he's going to go a little bigger. But
a little bit bigger. Nearly half pots. Find out where you're at real quick here. Yacht Club actually has like one of the best hands to peel one.
Absolutely.
Though he is going to let it go in this spots.
Hard to blame him. You got better hands to continue with.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, given that there was a spade on board, though,
Yeah,
a lot of backdoor potential
I
as well.
agree. I would probably see a turn. But
Yeah, king queen also very live. I mean, we can see the cards, of course, but if your opponent's continuing with your whole range, king and a queen, both very live. I think you can navigate the showdown pretty well.
David gonna open up 8s from the small. Kyle gonna 3-bet the Jack-10 off.
Yeah, if he's going to continue with the Jack-10, I like the 3-bet there.
Yeah, I do as well. Impasse gonna fold the suited ace.
Yeah, I saw the ace-deuce. If I think it's either fold or you could come in. I think you could honestly come in with a 4-bet with that hand some portion of the time.
I agree.
From the blinds. And David obviously made a natural defend here and leads.
For $10?
Yeah, it looks like he led $10 to find out right where he's at.
Okay.
How's he just going to immediately raise it, saying, my range is stronger than yours on this board, sir. What are you doing?
I wonder if Kyle's going to continue here, not picking up any additional equity. I kind of doubt it.
Yeah, I think, unfortunately, this is kind of a spot to just check, give up. Yeah, try and realize, spike a pair. And there it is.
Oh, easy game.
Spikes one, easy game. You know, the pair draw. It wouldn't be unreasonable for David to even lead here, though. Honestly, I think his hand kind of functions as a check call.
I like this block. Kyle just flats.
Yeah, just a flat call. I think that's reasonable.
I bet if David had checked, Kyle definitely would have used a bigger size. So.
Yeah, exactly. That is one thing that block betting really sees its benefit, is that you kind of get to pick your sizing against hands that are middling. And if you get raised, you have an easy fold. Not enough people are bluff raising the river that way, so.
But I bet you Kyle Z is one of them.
Kyle Z is definitely one of the players that could.
Moneymaker going to put on the straddle.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not the first time or the last time that we will see the straddle put on here tonight. Raj with the ace Dewey off Sudi. Oh man, and David, I like the 3-bet as well on the button. I think you can kind of go either way with it, honestly. Gets it done immediately, man.
All right, that's how it's done.
That is the way. You like the 3-bet better, or just a flat call on the button?
With the Jack-10, I think a flat's okay, but you do have Kyle behind you,
So
who's probably going to 3-bet a pretty high percentage of the time, so maybe isolating is better. I'm not really sure, to be honest.
Yeah, I think like I said, I think you're pretty close either way. The one thing you really hate to see, though, is if you defend Jack-10 opposite on the button and then you get 4 callers. Not a hand that plays amazing multi-way.
I agree.
Post. Kyle going to play the button game here, 9-6. Opening that up. Yacht Club reaching for big boy chips. Puts in the 3-bets. I like it. Snap fold from Kyle Z. Says, whoopsie. Not going to do that again. I saw the forlorn look off into the distance. And you excited for the big tournament?
I am. I don't think that as staff we're going to have time to play it, but it's going to be, you know, a great atmosphere around here. $1 million guarantee, I think they're going to smash it for sure.
Oh my gosh, yeah, the $1 million guarantee, basically a formality.
Yeah, I saw the satellites have already begun. I think they started today. So
yeah, they start today. They go all the way. I think we have one every day until the 14th.
And I heard mumblings, I don't know if it's true, of possibly some single table like flips being done at some point. Yes.
What? That sounds
Talked to
awesome.
one of our managers the other day, and he said that they were working on that, so that could be interesting.
That's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can check out additional details on ticketscardhouse.com. Get a piece of the million drop on the 15th of September. It's going to be a big one. $900 buy-in, unlimited re-entry, 1 million guaranteed. I think it's going to be up to like 2.5. Like,
really?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think
wow.
first place is going to be like 300,000 to 400,000, which is just bananas.
I mean, if it's 2.5 million, yeah.
I would hope it's up that very much, but yeah, I mean, with the 500K, we got up to like what 1.2,
I believe. Something
yeah,
like
almost 1.3. So
yeah, sure. Why not?
hopefully it squeaks over 2 million then. The slightly higher entry fee might bar some from entering, but I doubt it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, Danny with the ace king suited here.
Big slick.
Maybe like 200. Yeah, I like the size a lot.
I like the size. Full pot plus an additional one being out of position. David, 10-9. Probably just fold this, honestly.
I would too, absolutely. Kyle gonna come along, try to set mine.
Yeah, set mine in position.
Yesterday, KC, the seat full.
Oh, ace in the door.
In
easy
the
game.
window.
And on a dry board texture.
David does have a gooder though.
Yeah, David could probably continue once if Danny makes it small enough. He does.
It does kind of suck here because you do have a player behind you as well.
Yeah.
Kyle's gonna fold obviously, but he doesn't know that. Turns a pair.
Pair for Mr. David. Does complete some straights, though they're not especially relevant.
I don't think Danny would be worried about what the 7-5 or the 10-7 too much.
I think 2 pairs more of his concern.
I think Danny's
Pair
gonna
and
bet
sets.
like 2/3 right here most of the time, like 700.
There we go.
Okay,
Boom.
6, same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I think it's kind of mandatory, honestly.
I agree. Well, you can still get value from ace queen, ace jack, ace 10, so.
Oh,
A raise. Interesting.
David gonna put on the pressure. Knows facing a double barrel, and ace is very much within Danny's range, and he's trying to get one of those to fold, though.
Danny's not going to be letting go of the ace king, though.
No, I don't think so. He's kind of too far up in range to let go to just one raise.
I agree. Might get a fold out of ace jack, though.
Yeah, say ace jack, ace 10 would certainly.
Well, I think
fold
ace.
here.
If you had ace 10, you might want to continue because you can
It's actually
improve
true.
to a
Yes.
7.
Yeah, you kind of got the wrap around the board.
I'll be doing some of that shit. I'll do this for a
See what the river brings us. Jack.
Interesting card.
Very interesting card. A lot of David's best bluffs now have a pair.
Like jack 10 suited,
Jack 10.
backdoor flush draw that peel the flop, something
Yep.
like that.
Yep. And I don't know. I think David could still potentially have like Jack 9, and David ships it, dude.
I think David knows that his hand is not good against
No, yeah, exactly.
Danny's continue.
If there are a lot of people would check back saying like, "Oh, I have showdown value with second pair,"
You
but
really don't.
You really don't in the spot like this. Whenever you face this kind of action, and the board is connected enough, like it's possible. Like Danny could fold here. He's now facing a full jam.
Yeah, but it's only like 2/3 pot.
2/3
and
pot,
Danny
yeah.
does not have a diamond in his hands,
Which is good.
which I think is pretty important.
Oh yeah.
So I expect that Danny will call.
Man, look at that stare down. I don't want to stare down that way.
Danny's a wizard, man.
Danny is a wizard.
Play with Danny quite a bit. He's
Yeah, I have to.
a great player.
He really is. You know, it's funny. He and I have not actually played that much, despite the fact that he and I have talked a lot of poker.
Sure.
So,
Have you dealt to him much,
Oh, yeah.
perhaps? Okay, yeah, I have as well.
I mean, he plays mostly nights now, from what I understand.
Smart man.
Yeah. And so I don't see him too much in the days. And that's probably a function of why we haven't played together that often, especially lately, because he moved more to playing at night.
He probably should have, you know, aces or, you know, middle set.
I guess he could.
Two
He could have
pairs,
like
yeah.
middle set with eights every now and then, but I think he's still pretty far up in his range, man.
I agree. I'm surprised to see the fold, but you know, who knows?
He just, sometimes he puts the opponent on hands, and it happens.
I've made way bigger hero folds that were incorrect, so
That's
who am I to say?
no kidding, right?
Call no matter what, even if you lose.
Danny just gonna call out of the big blind ace 10.
I like it.
I like it too. I think ace 10 is like just strong enough to not 3-bet.
Yeah.
And oh, and there you go, easy game, just in the door, even though it is a monotone board.
Yacht Club with a flush draw, although not a good one, admittedly.
Yeah, I like his check back. Oh man, it doesn't matter though. It's just has it. Yeah, Danny can't love that turn card.
I think it's just going to check down.
I think so too. I don't think it'd be unreasonable for it to check down. Boom. I was about to say, put a 6 out there just for fun. Chill Bill with 2 pair.
He's going
He's gonna bet it on out here. 75 Yacht Club.
I think this is ambitious.
Yeah, I think so too. But honestly, by both players.
Yeah,
Like,
sure.
To bet out the 2 pair and then to call with the worst flush possible, you have to put Chill Bill on like exactly 2 pair or some kind of like really strong ace that just called out of the blinds.
Maybe
So.
he's just trying to steal it. Who knows?
Who knows exactly?
That's like granola bar. That thing looks amazing.
It's actually really good.
Okay.
So I'm sold.
I don't know if I would mix it with a
the
Gatorade
brand.
Zero, but
Yeah, I know.
you do you.
Hey,
so.
it is what it is.
Okay.
You know, I don't feel like the Gatorade Zeros taste different enough to justify putting 40 grams of sugar in your body. So
Okay. Are you a Coke Zero kind of guy too?
these days, yeah.
Oh, man.
I know, my teeth can't handle the sugar anymore. Take care of your teeth, people.
You're in the big line.
We need a toothpaste sponsor.
Yeah. Sensodyne.
Hit
Sensodyne
us,
toothpaste.
hit us up, please.
Yeah, hit us up. We'll happy to give it to you.
Brian gonna open the King 4 suited on the button, it looks like. I love it. Bill gonna flat the King 10 off in the big. And Ace 10 off gonna come on in the third blind. I like it.
I mean, I think it's reasonable. All very reasonable so far. Pretty much a whiff board for everybody, though. Niraj, the best of it by a lot with Ace 10, given that Brian and Chill are kind of holding each other's outs.
Raj gonna take a stab at it.
Take a stab. I mean, he's bluffing with the best hand right now. Love to see that. And yeah, King 4 didn't pick up any equity, no club, no wheel card. And that's just let it go. Niraj getting it done, man. Value betting the Ace 10.
There you go.
Very rare, but it happens. For those of you just joining, thank you for hopping into the game with us on Wednesday night. Got Greg Potter in the booth, joined by Mr. Harris Cashin, the one, the only.
Hello.
First time in the booth, trying to get him in here a little bit.
Yeah, man, it's been a long time coming.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, you've
Been a
shown
busy guy. So.
Yeah, you've shown a lot of interest in getting in here. We're trying to show the love in that sense.
Well, I'm glad
Share
to
the
be
love.
here. Kyle's gonna put it on the straddle.
Oh yeah, put it on. I want to see double and triple straddles. I think it'll happen. Maybe.
In this lineup, I'm not sure.
Yes,
I'm
I
not
was about to say
convinced.
maybe with not this lineup. There's the players that are unlikely to do it are spaced out just enough.
Yeah, exactly.
Around the table that it's probably not going to happen.
Danny gonna open the H3 off.
Yeah, he's
And
stacking
Kyle
all that good
gonna
money.
defend the 6-4 suited. You could also 3-bet this,
I think you could also facing a button open,
For a polarized
which is
3-bet
exactly what
range.
he's
Yeah,
doing.
I like
Boom!
this a lot.
I love it. I love the size too. He says, "Just fold." He
Easy.
says, "Just fold, Danny. Just fold. It's fun. Fold with your weak range on the button." Yeah, I love that size. 300. Wake up with it or get out. If Danny could continue, honestly, even though Ace 3 close to like bottom of range, he could recognize that Kyle could be doing this light, and he did use a very polarized sizing, so maybe even 4-bet. Who knows? Be ambitious.
Sure, I would prefer to do that with a suited variety, but
Yeah, exactly. If he had Ace 3 suited, I think it's borderline mandatory actually facing a squeeze out of the big blind.
Either I had or I didn't have it.
That's why I folded. So I think that.
David, you idiot. It's never good, right?
Danny gonna open up 9s from the cutoff.
Love having pocket 9s. Kyle Z. That's so funny. He had the exact same hand and chose to just fold it this time.
You're never gonna get that through 2 times in a row. You know that.
Yeah. Gets the exact same player too. I don't know. I'd still probably just peel, though.
I'll be honest, I was looking away. He had 6-4
He
suited
had,
in
he
the
had the
big.
exact same hand, 6-4 spades, and then he just chose to
I'm
just
surprised
release.
that he didn't peel. Yeah.
Yeah,
Of course, his ways are higher than our ways.
yes.
Mr. Kyle. So.
of course. Kyle's the longtime grinder, been playing cards for something like 15 years. Solid player.
I most likely did not have.
Raj gonna open the Jack 5 offsuit on the button.
The J5, baby. Using the button to his advantage, though. Bridge Mike gonna just call the ace-4.
I don't mind that.
spades.
I'll be honest. I really don't. I think it's okay to do have a mix.
You can say if you can have a mix. You can split your range to mix in that spot for sure.
Very
between
aggressive
call and
c-bet
three
here.
bet. Yeah, very aggressive. And Mike just gonna, no sweat, check raise. Very surprised to see the check raise there.
I am as well, but
I think it folds out all your opponent's bluffs, and you kind of just value yourself against like stronger ace X, But
That's
you find
true,
out where you're
but-
at pretty quick.
I suppose you could get a strong king to continue, perhaps.
Yeah,
Something
that's
like
true.
that. Who knows?
Very true, very true. He didn't make it too big. He only 3x'd it.
Yeah.
So
I agree. I think a flat is probably most ideal.
yeah. Thanks for the new sub, Wellington Mora. Appreciate all the newcomers we're getting to TCH Live. We have doubled our subscription, the number of subscribers in the past 7 months. So,
Really? That's
yeah,
awesome.
I know, it's pretty awesome.
Because I know TCH Live's been going in Austin for some time, has it
Yeah,
not?
for quite a while, and then the Dallas stream really just started pumping it up a little bit. Just like David pumped it up with the 7s and saw a call from Yacht Club 8-5. I think I probably just released the 8-5 though. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I would too, but I mean, it's not necessarily bad to continue here.
And then David, he made it $10.
Yeah, I
So-
would probably let go of it on the flop, for sure.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, he picked up the nut continue card or one of them, and then still ended up having to release. So
then there's not really much point in
Yeah.
floating the flop, is there?
Yeah.
I agree.
unfortunate. Someone's in the chat said this is my favorite dealer. Great guy. Yeah, Kevin's the best, man.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
Oh no.
Oh, fair enough.
No, you're no one's favorite dealer.
Surely I'm somebody's. Somebody out there.
I'm sure I'm not anyone's favorite dealer. either.
I can concur with that.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all in agreement there. You don't even deal, so I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't in 3
Well,
weeks.
good for you, man.
Saw Danny just released the 6-5. I think in plus 2, I think it's fine.
I think that's a good fold, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, you're deep enough, though, that I think you can continue with some suited connectors, even facing a 3-bet like we're seeing from Kyle Z with the jacks.
Better to be 10-9 suited or 9-8 suited, though.
Yeah,
6-5 is...
I think so. Something with, a little bit more post-flop playability.
To it, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, and David coming along as well. Ace-8s. 3 ways to this flop. Show me.
Oh,
Ooh,
my.
good one
Oh,
for
wow.
Ace-8s. And the Raj flop and a flush, dude. I am very surprised to see Kyle continue on this board.
David continues to... He leads for $25.
Oh, he led there for
yeah.
25. And the Raj, of course, going to just...
Flat.
Just going to flat here. And then David comes along, of course, getting the price.
I'm surprised that Kyle chose to c-bet. If you treat that 10% pot
Yeah.
bet by David as a check, essentially, I'm surprised that
Essentially.
he chose to bet this flop. And he's going to check back.
Yeah, maybe he wanted to maintain the betting lead on the turn and then check back to get it to a river.
Fair enough, yeah.
River somewhat cheap, though this board has run out pretty unfavorably for the Jiggities, I'd say.
David going to fold?
Snap
The
folds.
ace-8.
I mean,
I like it. I like it.
I like it too. Once the Raj, just cold calls the 3, even though you should effectively consider it not a 3-bet, just to continue. Out of position to 2 players and then leads the flop or leads the river for piles. Yeah, I'm folding 2 pair there.
It's a great fold.
Yeah, it's a good fold. Gotta love when you just flop a flush, man.
I wouldn't know. No.
You don't know what that feels like? Yeah.
Well, maybe I do. but-
Harris notoriously runs terrible.
No, don't.
Purely bad. Pure bad. Always sit with him at the table.
Let's not generalize. Danny gonna fold the 9-7 under the gun. I like it.
I like it. There's a side of me that says that's too tight, but it's not.
I would love to have that side of you at my table anytime.
Bring it.
All right.
Bring it, Harris.
Kyle gonna open the 5s, and everybody's gonna fold. So.
Man, just take it on down, man. That's a good result with the 5s. I'd say.
Absolutely.
Speed with the speed limit.
Dude, you got a really pretty eye, bro. Oh, do I need to bring that? You got a really pretty eye, man. You know, there's like, you get lost.
Brian, you got about 20 minutes left. You want to get more time?
Sure he gets complimented on the hair.
Chase, you got some good eyes, bro.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Sometimes you're mesmerized and someone's out there, bro.
Heart to heart's happening at the table here. Can you hear
I
this?
didn't hear what they
Oh,
said.
okay. He said somebody at the table has nice eyes. Yeah, I know.
Very complimentary. Rare at a poker table.
Absolutely,
Very
yeah.
rare at a poker table.
take
than
what you can
anything-
get.
Yeah, than anything nice is said. Hot Club Man, the Doyle of Diamonds. On the button, opens it up.
Moneymaker folds the king jack
Jack.
off.
I think I would 3-bet that hand.
I would
almost,
too.
Almost 100.
He must think that Yacht Club is not opening enough buttons.
Right. And wow, what a flop for the 10 deuce, man. Danny defended Jack 5.
Go
and
check bet fold almost always.
almost always. I can't think of a single reason for Danny to continue here. And he agrees with me. Already got his blinds out there. You gotta love when you're a dealer and you're dealing to a game.
Everybody knows what they're
of
doing.
Regs.
Oh,
yeah,
it's the best.
Oh, it's the best. It's the nuts. Because you don't have to nanny the game ever. Everybody has their blinds out typically before you even ask
The
them.
button moves for
button
you.
moves
It's,
for
it's
you.
fantastic.
It's the easiest job in the world at that point.
Got the $20 straddle on.
Yeah, the
Garage on a heater, so
Yeah, so why not? Gonna, pump up the action. I love it. We got some new cards, some new RFID cards here on the big table. Looks like they're a little easier. I got to, feel them a little bit.
I
They're
did as
definitely
well.
easier to manage than the other RFIDs.
see, I never got to experience those. So I
Yeah,
don't.
I never actually dealt with them, but I've handled them enough that
Sure,
I can
yeah.
tell they were pretty unruly.
You played on the stream much recently or no?
On this one, no. I did play on the Austin stream 2 weeks ago though.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
What do they play down there? 5 ton?
The game I think was 5-5-10. I think.
That's a good
Yeah,
game.
with a 2500 max. I was down there with Brad Owen and Andrew Neeme.
Very cool. I had the opportunity to play with both of them while they were here.
Yeah. Let's see, what are we seeing here?
Yacht Club is going to bet his open-ended straight draw and get called by David with middle pair and Mike with bottom pair.
I think if you're heads up, you can reasonably call with the 5-4. Though given that David called
I agree. I would look to let go of the 5-4, but
in front of you, yeah. And of course, Yacht Club going to continue here. Turn not being.
this is a rough spot for David because you still have Mike behind you.
Yeah, I think just as a function of the formation here, David's probably just going to have to let it go.
Yep,
He
and
does
Mike should
indeed.
follow. Yes,
Yeah.
perfect.
Absolutely, and Yacht Club going to take it down, man. 7 high on the queen turn. A pretty good turn for running another bluff, even into 2 people. So. I think honestly, if it checks to me and I'm open-ended, 6-7 on the button with 3 other players in, might just check back
On the turn,
on the flop.
interesting. See, I prefer to check back on the turn. But you can definitely check back on the flop some percentage of the time. I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Got another $20 straddle. I like checking back on the turn because if you face a raise on the turn, you're basically
you
going to
just-
get blown off of your equity, and that's
Yeah.
a nightmare for you. So
No, I absolutely agree. The queen was a pretty good card to continue on, though.
absolutely.
Definitely better for the range you're representing than the other 2 players. And you still got equity when called, so
Yeah.
just not if you're raised. That sucks. If you're raised, that doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good to fold an open ender, though. you pretty much know you're behind at that point. I mean, it's hard not to know you're behind with 7 high, but you know,
Crazier things have happened.
that is, yeah. You know, it's funny. I was actually, the last night I was in Vegas, I played with a bunch of the people from the class, from the Software Y Academy, and we were donking around really hard because most of us we were playing 1-3 with a 400 cap, and
Sure.
most of us play a lot bigger than that.
Yeah,
and so we were donking around pretty good, and I won a 3-way pots on the river at Showdown with 7 high.
Good for you, man.
I loved it. It's one of my favorite hands I've ever played. It was awesome.
Moneymaker going to open ace-3 suited from the hijack. And going to get calls out of everyone.
Out of
it looks
everybody.
like.
Yeah. I think if I'm Niraj, if I'm continuing Queen Jack, I 3-bet it. You know, he did just put in the flats. Kyle Z flopping well, man. Backdoor clubs. Top pair. Moneymaker, just a tray.
Check it back. I like it.
I like the check. David picking up a pair. Kyle's still with the best of it.
Kyle will probably be betting this turn.
Yeah, I think so. Niraj checks. David now
Oh,
picks up a pair. Does the flop check through? He's got a very splashy, laissez-faire kind of,
he does.
yeah, kind of bet. You know, just throws it out there. Almost looks bored. Can't be bored, David. Come on, man. Dewey doesn't change much. Does put.
You think Kyle's going to go for 10 value here?
Could.
I
I mean, there was definitely still hands that call you.
Yeah, I like
and
this.
I think if
I'm impressed by this.
No, I like it. If David had a straight, he probably would have just barreled the river, given that he led the turn.
David could turn his hand to a bluff here.
Could potentially, though. Kind of an odd line to take.
I agree.
Betting turn, check raising river.
Fumbling some chips here.
Yeah. A little bit of live tail. Live tail's always fun.
You a big live tails guy?
I used to be, not so much
Fair
anymore.
enough.
I've definitely made money off of live tails,
Yeah.
but I've also lost money off of incorrect live tails.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's
so,
a nightmare.
and David Dude
He's
puts
gonna
in the
pay it
call.
off.
Shows it. Ain't gonna be good, and Kyle Z getting arguably the max in that spot. Going
Well
for
played.
some razor thin value on the river. What do you think of his sizing? Half pot?
I like it. You're trying to target like a one pair hand exactly, so you can't.
Like what David's got. Yeah, I
Can't really
think
go too big.
I think like at most 2/3 is probably all you need to go for there. That way you're risking less whenever you do get raised, or if you do get raised, and you can get called a little bit wider in that spot. Not really a place to polarize, I don't think.
No, definitely not. Hand's not strong enough for that.
Yeah, I think so. Very much in what Matt Berkey and the Software Y team call the equity nets.
Interesting.
I know. Yeah, they had some like very cool terminology to describe different things that you experience in a poker hand.
Yeah.
Equity net being one of them.
You can do Yahtzee too.
Bill gonna raise and take it.
That's another nickname.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense, I guess.
You got Pez in the chat, always a regular. He asked, are the cards different? Yeah. I just mentioned a moment ago, I think we got some new cards, some much better RFID cards that are a little more handleable for the dealers. They're a little bit smaller, I think, and not quite as thick. Got a $4.99 super chat from Quinn Taylor. Greg, you need a constant face cam in the corner of the stream. The intro is a tease, and we miss your beautiful face. Well, thank you, Quinn. I agree. I think I should have cam on at all times. I'm far too pretty.
I'm gonna respectfully disagree, but whatever.
Well, thankfully, you're not, my type, Harris, so.
Well, that's comforting to hear, considering we're locked in this very small room
Very small
together.
room together and very close proximity at just about the entire time.
David gonna squeeze the ace-king here.
Yeah, I like it. I like the size, too, being out of position, small blind.
Just gonna fold around.
Yeah, everybody kind of had middling stuff. I think
Yep.
9-8 suited could have continued if there weren't so many other people in the pot.
I believe it was 9-8 off, if I'm not
Well,
mistaken.
there was 9-8 off at the end, and there was 9-8 suited.
No,
earlier
oh,
on.
Bill, yeah, had
Yeah.
9 of clubs.
What a donkey. Guys, just giving it away.
I always love hearing some of the table talk.
I do too.
Yeah, we were gonna work on getting lapel mics in, but a lot of people just don't want to wear them.
Really, I'm
Yeah.
surprised about it.
Yeah, it was unfortunate. Yeah, we really wanted to put one on Trick Time, but
I bet you did.
yeah, he didn't really want to wear one. And on top of that, I don't think we need one for Trick.
No, he's pretty loud.
He's loud enough, man. We hear him. We certainly
Yeah, absolutely.
hear him. If anyone else. Looks like we got the Stratolon again, Mr. Moneymaker, keeping it going. Ooh, Niraj here, very pretty hands. He's 6, David also.
Very easy call here on the button.
I think so.
Kyle gonna bump this
I
up.
think he's going to 3-bet. Oh, yeah, all day. I love seeing Kyle's aggression opening up a little bit. Because I feel like he plays a little more fit or fold in the big game.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh, Moneymaker coming in with a
Going
cold 4.
4, but a little over a min raise,
Yeah, I think.
which I would have probably made it about 800, 850.
I would have
But
made it like 800.
I think this
850.
accomplishes the same thing.
Yeah, I think so.
I was about to say we haven't really seen anybody play back at Kyle yet, but now.
Now we're seeing. I
Yep.
mean, Moneymaker's got top of range here. And
Oh,
dude,
my.
Niraj.
Okay.
Niraj, man, says, I want to play some hands post, bro.
And this is one of the reasons why if I was Moneymaker, I might go a little bit bigger.
A little bigger, yeah. But now Kyle, he's getting a price, dude.
He is, but he's out of position. He's gonna peel.
I think
That's a hell of a price.
I mean, yeah, say it's 400 into a pot that's going to be 22.
Yeah,
so
sure.
How can you pretty much have to continue with your whole range there, I think.
He's gonna flop the best of
Ooh,
it.
He flops the best of it by a mile. The Moneymaker's got all the big pairs in his range.
Kyle could definitely have 9s full here though.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Moneymaker's gonna check.
I actually like the check here. Because he doesn't have a heart. He's facing 2 players. Even though the board is like super dry, Kyle's a savvy player, and he's probably going to get looked up pretty often.
He's gonna leave like 700. Yeah, I like this a lot.
I don't know. I feel like this hand actually functions a little better as a check call, though you hate it if it checks all the way down.
Which it may
Yeah.
some percentage of the time. Again, and Moneymaker will obviously protect himself on the flop by checking hands like aces some percentage of the time, perhaps. But I like the bet on the turn.
Yeah. And Kyle going to take it down with the best hand, man. Yeah, I'm surprised to see Moneymaker made it. He only made it like 2.3x, you know. So
Yeah.
it was,
I don't know.
I think he's just trying to keep SPR high for playing post.
Sure.
Which Ace King, I don't know. Ace King offsuit kind of benefits from the SPR being a little bit lower.
That's true, but it's still a lot of blinds to commit with Ace King.
It's very true. It's very, very true. Deep stack poker, always fun. Always fun to talk about. That was one thing that they really emphasized a lot at Solve for Why was they talked about the importance of SPR and how like that should change your range depending on how deep stack you're playing.
Sure.
Which is
Absolutely.
very much true. And they even started discussing sometimes, like if you're sitting 200 plus big blinds deep, sometimes Ace King offsuit is just supposed to flat call in position to just an open, like not even supposed to 3-bet at some frequency. Which was fascinating to me, but then once they explained it, it made like a lot of sense.
I suppose it's always nice to be able to show it with the nuts when people think you can't have it. So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it just it protects your calling range, and Ace King offsuit benefits from playing a lower SPR. So.
David's open-ended here with 2 overs. Gonna turn top pair.
Just turns the best of it. Not
And
unreasonable.
check back.
It does check back.
I think you go either way. Oh, man.
Brian does Dallas. Man, we've had trip 4s get like river so sneaky, both in this game and the big game.
You could leave for like pot here.
Oh, I would
probably
probably
He's
overbet.
gonna bet small.
I would overbet this. I'd make it like 500 to go.
David could find a raise here, perhaps, but probably not.
Yeah, I think he just made it too cheap.
Yeah, I agree. I would go bigger because
Yeah.
you're just getting snapped off by a jack.
Yeah, all day. Yeah, I think if I was in Brian's shoes, I'd pull out real hard there. the sneaky hand.
Perhaps a check raise could work as well.
Yeah, potentially. Though, given that David did check back the flop, you gotta wonder, or to the turn, you gotta wonder like how
Yeah.
often he's going to check the turn when the jack deals and then barrel the river. You have to hope he spiked
Absolutely.
exactly a jack with a
Yeah.
queen jack. Oh yeah, sorry. For those in the chat that don't know, SPR stands for stack to pot ratio. So if you have $2,000 in your stack, when you go to the flop of $1,000, the SPR is 2.
Thanks for breaking that down for us, Greg.
Hey man, gotta give it to the people.
I'm just messing with you,
People, they were asking,
Fair enough. Asking the right questions.
of course.
Yacht Club gonna open the king through suited here.
I like the open.
Absolutely.
Folded too.
Moneymaker plays very tight in these blind on blind situations.
He does. I mean, there's an argument to say he plays kind of tight overall, though. He just like he picks his spots
well,
so
that's
well.
fair.
Ryan does Dallas. Calling with computer hand, queen 7. Yacht Club spiking one. Oh,
Gonna
man.
peel one off.
Oh
Okay.
man, 2 overs is good enough. Either player is especially happy to see that card.
Definitely not, though it certainly should favor Yacht Club, I believe. He's going to check regardless.
Wow, Ryan does Dallas now, gonna rep the ace.
He's going to get blown off his hand here.
So, did make it kind of small though. I don't think he pulled that hard
A
enough.
little bit of a wince. I don't know if you saw that. Yeah, he's going to let it go.
But hey man, sometimes getting a bet in the middle gets the job done.
That's right.
Brian does Dallas.
No, that's good.
Tuning here on the big game.
I do. Put my Instagram.
Oh, okay. All right, then you're fine. All right.
Got Umid Abbas in the chat. Umid is a fan favorite for both games. Where you at, buddy?
Off social media completely now. Handed it off.
Want to get you back on the big screen.
Mirage going to open up the deuces here.
No.
+1 man, I think.
I would probably fold this
Probably just
personally.
let it go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's not like a notification.
Because anytime you face a 3-bet from anyone behind you, you're just going to have to fold.
Yeah, you just feud. But he does not.
Looking for the one-outer.
Outer. Ooh, wow, David getting great flop here. Open-ended backdoor hard draw.
Deuce is still ahead somehow.
Still ahead somehow. I mean, the head right now, though, David's actually got the line share of the equity.
Yeah, yes he does. And Mike's going to fold here.
Just a pure flip almost. Return.
Not anymore.
No sweat. No sweat. Just the nut continue card for David. Picks up.
Raj is probably going to turn his hand into a bluff here, and I think that he should just go ahead and triple
yeah.
off.
He blocks the nuts. It just so happens that David kind of woke up with it. So if David raises here, Niraj obviously got to fold. It does suck, but you're drawing pretty thin against like 2 pair. Says,
He just turns them over.
All right. If I was David, I would have shown the 2 hearts in that spot. Would have just turned it over. There you go. I had one of those
You're
too.
a shower?
I show every now and
Okay,
again.
fair enough.
Every now and again. I think it's good for the game.
Showing bluffs is good. Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, if you show bluffs, you got to show 1 card when you got value too. Sometimes. Got to balance your showing range. There, Harris.
I'm an unbalanced kind of guy. I'm sorry. Is that a straddle? I only see 3 chips, but I assume there's 4. You see this too? Oh, they're sticking together. We have some very sticky chips here at
Yeah,
TCH Dallas.
occasionally they'll stick together just because the plastic, like, whenever it's like perfectly lined up, it seals so well.
Is that what it is?
I don't know, man. I'm taking a shot in the dark here, all right?
Just messing with you. Raj going to defend the ace-7 off and flop the best of it. Kyle going to bet 1/3.
And I think we'll see a double barrel if Kyle picks up any straight equity.
Maybe an 8 or a
Yeah.
5, yeah, but not on this card.
Does not come, though. Yeah, I like the
Yeah.
check back. 4 ball. Got, you know, 4/5 of a straight, so not good enough.
He's just gonna go bet fold here, I guess.
Some restaurants here like Neeme and Dallas. My main thing is philanthropy, though. Charity work.
One of the chat says, why can't I have hair like Raj? Yeah, man, dude, he's definitely got a nice head of it.
Investment companies that are so impact for the most part.
Genetics, man. Sometimes they are a cruel mistress. Favor others. We all want hair like Raj.
Brian gonna open the ace jack.
I like it.
Got a straddle on this time, so it's gonna open a 75. Bill gonna flat with the pocket fives. Whoa!
Oh, and Raj wakes
Hello.
up with the boys.
Make it 250. I like it. Could go bigger.
I think you can go up to like 350.
350. Yeah, I concur.
Chill Bill now getting a price. Not going anywhere. Trying to dive for some sets. Give me an ace king 5 one time. That's like the exact opposite.
That is.
10 do. Raj loves this flop.
A bit big. Only
That's
500.
huge, man. 500 into 2 opponents.
And for that reason, he's going to get the ace of hearts to fold, where
Yeah.
maybe if puts out the 1/3
Oh, yeah.
sizing, might get a call out of the ace of hearts. So.
I would definitely float with ace jack there if facing a small sizing. Just got it done right then and there with the kings, man. It's definitely a better result than getting floated light and seeing an ace on the turn.
Sure.
It's a gut drop moment.
It is. And you know what? The straddle's going around.
Yeah.
It's our 3rd straddle in a row.
I feel like it's going to be on the entire night at this point.
No.
5, 5, 10, 20 all night, baby.
I would love to see it. Get these stacks up, too.
I think it's going to happen. If Moneymaker's straddling, everyone's straddling.
Dave wants to chop. I don't blame him.
You cannot chop a straddle there, so. Puts in the raise and gets a snap full. Cowsey 6-5. Blind battle, I'd probably defend the 6-5. Might be a little wide.
Was it blind? It wasn't blind.
What?
You said blind?
Blind battle.
Oh, I thought you said blind bet.
No.
Yeah, no. I think the 6-5, depending on the size, I don't know.
I made it
Probably
75. It's close enough.
Chris, you like watching yourself? Oh, yeah. You like watching yourself on anything? Do you enjoy watching yourself on TV or things like that? Okay.
We got 569 of you tuning in here on Wednesday night. Happy to have each and every one of you. Be sure to smash that like button for us. We're only sitting at 85. I know you'll do a little bit better than that. Hit sub if you aren't already. Chill Bill opening up pretty wide on the button, 10-5.
No, Danny opened from the cutoff.
Oh,
Relax.
Bill's going to
and Bill
flat
just
with
flats
the
the
10-5.
Thing over every day. Good folds.
And going to flop the best of it.
gotta love whenever you at least flop something with 10-5. And Danny gonna continue.
Kyle with 2 overs and a gutter to the nuts. May look to raise here. No, just going to let it go.
I think if he was heads up, he might be more inclined, though facing a bet and a call.
Sure, I will say, I
somebody's
think
got a pretty good piece.
I think calling is the least optimal
Yeah.
of the options for sure.
I think so too.
Danny got a double barrel.
Ooh, turning his hand into a bluff at this point.
Bill does not care.
He is not a believer, man.
Although he may be able to get Bill off of a 5
Yeah, if
on
he-
the river.
Triples. Ooh, deuce.
Maybe not on this card. I don't know.
I don't know. If Danny, this is about as good of a river you could ask for if Danny had like a 7 or something like pocket 8s or 9s.
Yeah,
I'd probably go for 3 streets.
I would as well.
And Danny is going for it, baby.
Maybe an over right here? Close to pot?
Close to pots. Chill Bill. Yep, gonna have to let it go. Says nice hand.
Well played.
Well played, Mr. Daniel. We're gonna hop into the booth cam. You guys get a look at these beautiful faces.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we got the cam right here
Gotta give the
for
people
you.
what they want.
Yeah, exactly. Got to give the people what they want. This face. I don't know
Oh,
how many.
wow.
I don't know how many people want that.
Fair
though.
enough. Well,
Maybe-
let's
maybe
find
just
out.
Quinn.
Put a poll up.
Absolutely. Well, first time at the booth so far. What do you think?
It's great.
It's great.
Glad to be here.
Great. Good to hear. Not
Yeah.
glad you're at.
I wouldn't mind like a mini fridge or something.
Yeah,
really for
mini fridge
constructive
with like
criticism, but
some
you know.
Red Bulls and snacks. Have our
Absolutely.
Own personal waitress, maybe. That'd be nice.
Yeah,
Foot massager.
I think you're getting a little
No.
greedy, but
Nah,
sure,
nah,
why
nah,
not? You know.
Not at all.
Mike stared at me.
Thanks for the love there, Albanian Marty. Appreciate it.
I love it. Oh,
Well, here we go.
Mike
Ooh, and
going to
Mike
flat the ace king.
just flatting ace king as we were just talking about.
We're a
doing
little
on occasion.
shallow for this.
Oh,
to
he's
be
out of
honest.
position,
Like
though.
2K effective. Yeah, I would prefer the 3-bet.
I thought he was in position. Yeah, out of the big blind, I would 3-bet 100% there. He's going to check it over to Brian. Given that he flatted ace king, it would be unreasonable for him to check raise here.
It would not, although it would be nice to have Brian continue bluffing.
Of course.
Although he probably should be checking back here.
Yeah,
So
the 6 is kind of an awful card.
yeah. Imagine Mike will just lead this river for 200 or so.
He called it, about 275. And of course, Brian does Dallas. King high, not going to be good enough. Mike going to take down another one with the ace king.
Excuse me.
A little tired.
I don't know why.
Woke up at 4 in
like
the
4 in the
afternoon.
afternoon. Living a dream, man. No
Living
hate.
The dream. The DGen dream. Grinding it
Hey,
out
hey, hey, hey.
till 6 in the morning.
It's a very offensive word, sir.
I own my DGen. Oh no, Danny folds the ladies.
Well, Danny's not at the table.
Yeah,
so.
I know, but it's unfortunate. Thanks for the new sub, Peter Godney. I hope I said that right. Go Danny, maybe? Who knows? Let's see. What do we got here? We got Shieldbill on the hijack, opening up J10.
I think
David just flat calls.
here comes
King
Danny.
Jack.
He has no idea. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
That's tough.
That is
He
tough.
just, he
Especially Chillbill and David have 2 hands that would have.
yeah, he just left.
certainly continued.
Moneymaker has top and bottom pair as well.
Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah.
This would have been a huge pot.
Moneymaker definitely has to bet this turn.
Yeah, I think
Large
so.
size as well.
I don't know. He's still into 2. He's still into 4 players. I think it would be unreasonable for him to bet like 150. I think it would have accomplished the same thing in this exact spot.
Fair enough.
But he does take it down. I'm sure he's not all that happy with that result.
You ever think about that?
So what?
How many $1,000 hands you might have just walked away from to go get something to drink at the bar?
I try not to think about it. I used to, and it would drive me nuts.
I just try to always imagine that I would have lost.
Every one of
Yeah.
them? Yeah, that's the healthy way of thinking about it for sure. It's just like, I would have lost money, no big deal. Makes you very indifferent. Man, Kyle Z, I think I've seen him play more or wider hands.
He's going to run into it again.
Just runs into it yet again, man.
But very easy hand to fold.
Oh, yeah.
Facing a 3-bet
Yeah,
from
it
Chris.
just snaps. Yep.
Yeah.
Moneymaker
The end of that.
not getting the result he wanted.
Kyle, our big winner so far.
Thus far, yeah, it helps to stack somebody right at the beginning of the
It
stream.
does, yeah.
And David doing the old trick time style, starting buying in small and then
Pulling out a
laying
wide,
on,
as you say. Huh?
laying on piles. Chill Bill, Ace Jack offsuits.
It's gonna open.
I think it's reasonable.
I do too, but this is definitely like the borderline hand.
Yeah.
You know, if
This
if
is
Ace
the
10
bottom
off
of
is a
range.
fold, then depending on the lineup,
Yeah, this is stone bottom of range.
Danny gonna defend obviously, and we're gonna go heads up.
Of course. I think there's actually some argument. Oh wow, doesn't matter though.
To fold, Curry,
To fold the ace 8.
given that it's an under the gun open, sure.
Yeah. I think so, though. Once Danny obviously flops top, he's not going anywhere.
He's trying to make up for those pocket queens, man.
Yeah, he's got to. He's got to. Big ball on the turn. Definitely better for Chill Bill's range. Just check,
Gonna
though.
check.
Very interesting.
Trying to get the showdown, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, ace high still got some showdown value, though.
Danny probably gonna bet like 125. He's gonna check and
check
snap,
to-
check back.
Yeah, try and check to induce.
He
I
put,
love that.
oh man, that's rude.
Yeah, I love it. I love it, though.
Yeah. I don't mind the check either because, you know, Bill may.
Might fire one. He has a very
Yeah.
easy check call. Whereas if you lead, you fold out all of your opponent's bluffs.
Absolutely.
And if you do lead, you might get something like pocket nines to fold, maybe.
I
No, I doubt it.
No,
No.
no.
I'm
that one
reaching.
back.
I'm reaching. I'm reaching.
Pocket nines. David gonna open up the king 7 suited.
Ooh, and Kyle 3-bets jack 9.
So aggressive all the time. It's so annoying to play against.
Oh,
this Emerald.
it's so much fun to watch.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Chill Bill gonna fold the same hand, and David. Oh, I thought he was just about
The
to pull out
4-bet?
piles,
Oh
man.
my
I was just
God.
like, he is tired of Kyle bullying him.
It's been a rough start for David today. Kyle gonna flop top pair. Just why not?
Why not? You know, just get there. That's fine.
2 bets. Roughly 1/3. Yeah.
Third and David not going to continue. I wouldn't think it's unreasonable for him to peel one.
Out of position.
Yeah, but
I mean-
your hand, I mean, you still have a lot of equity in the pot, and you have a good hand to turn into a bluff on a lot
That
of
is true,
streets.
but I don't
A
know
lot of turn cards.
how successful he's going to be against Kyle in that particular endeavor.
Betting range. I call one, but I'm a fish.
Sure.
So what
Okay,
do
fair
I
enough.
know?
There you go.
What do I know? Yacht Club, ace 6 off suits. Opens in the cutty. Moneymaker,
3-bet the queen jack
3
suited.
bets.
I like it.
I do too. I think you can kind of go either way. I think.
It's nice to fold out all that equity in the blinds, though. So
Yeah, but Queen Jack suited doesn't play terrible multi-way.
that is true.
Wow, and Yacht Club just out flopping Moneymaker, who does have second pair.
Yes, he's going to bet range here. If you were ever going to check this
I-
board,
I
I
was about
think
to say-
queen jack would be like the hand to check. So,
Queen Jack with backdoors is like the hand to check back
Yeah.
despite your range advantage.
but betting all of your hands is also fine.
Yeah, he really hates seeing this action though. Yacht Club made it super cheap.
Oh, this is a mandatory peel for
Yeah,
sure.
I think if Moneymaker folded, I went out and hugged him last week. I think I'd go
Really?
out there.
Oh,
Go out
when
there
he
and
folded
shake
the
him.
pocket tens
Yeah,
or
man,
whatever?
good fold.
Oh, this is the
great
turn
card.
right here.
This is the card. Picks up the queen high flush draw.
This is a weird spot for Yacht Club.
Yeah, given that he check raise, I think he's got to continue some frequency, though ace-6 is like definitely a hand that could check. I probably would just check call the flop, check call turn.
I agree, yeah.
He's going to barrel out here, giving Moneymaker a pretty phenomenal price to come along. If you like pots it here, you kind of hate it as Moneymaker because you're not getting like everything you need. 4 on the end, bricks it all for Moneymaker. No queen, no jack, no club.
Surely we're gonna check now, right? For Yacht Club.
I've seen crazier things.
Oh, fair enough. He does not look inclined to check.
No, he does not. And his counting is indicative of him not being inclined to check. Puts out a small bet here, 500.
This sucks if you're a Moneymaker.
Yeah, it does, because he's giving you a really good price. But how often is this a bluff? Never. Very rarely. I feel like a bluff would. Yeah, bluff would just polarize a lot harder.
The checker is with the ace-6 is really throwing me for a loop.
Right.
So I don't know. I think Chris has better hands. Chris is gonna have, or Moneymaker's gonna have an ace here sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. He has better hands to bluff catch with. I fully agree with you. Yeah, good fold.
Yeah, I like that.
Good fold, Moneymaker. Love seeing it, bud.
Little smile. He's
love to see it. Good poker being played.
Absolutely. A lot of great players at this table, actually.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, I was saying yesterday that I hope somebody would stake me to get in on the big game because the game was awesome yesterday.
Really, I didn't have a chance to watch, but
I don't know if this is a game I'd want to play in.
Yeah. Rather hide here in the booth with you.
Yeah.
Where it's safe.
No, I hear you. Where it's safe. Safe from the variance.
Yep. I might get out there and play tonight after we're done. Who knows?
I'm thinking about it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it
you know
because
what?
I don't work tomorrow.
Oh, you never work, so fair enough.
I was scheduled to work. Someone said, I'm looking to pick up
I
Thursday.
saw
and
that. I saw
all right.
that. I bet Greg's giving his shift up. We got some real hands
You
here.
gotta take her. Yeah, we got Ace King V10s.
Pocket 10's my favorite hand.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting.
Preferably black 10s. But
black 10s. Why the 10s? Why the tanks?
I love 10s, so I mean, what's not to like?
They are a great hand, that is for sure.
You know what I've realized is I've been losing a lot of money with 10s lately.
Yeah, been overplaying them.
Just a little bit.
Overplaying your 10s.
Just a little bit.
Ooh, here we go. Yacht Club.
4-bet.
Looks like he's putting in the 4, baby.
What kind of size are we looking at here?
I don't know. He made it super small. Danny's the SPR is so low.
8 total, I believe Kevin said.
Yeah,
I like it.
Yeah, I do too. Given Danny's stack depth, I like this sizing. Does suck as Danny though. You're kind of forced to continue here at some frequency though. Kind of position. Going to the flop, low SPR with a pair.
Yeah, he's going to fold.
Yeah,
I don't really mind this, honestly.
I like the fold. Probably the right play more often
It's
than it
just
is.
not deep enough really to...
Yeah, agreed. Surprised to see Danny doesn't have 5K on the table, honestly. He typically does. At least I think he does. More often than not.
I heard he's trying to buy a house or something, I think. So
Oh, Danny?
Yeah. I
Oh,
think so.
sweet. I didn't know that.
Maybe that's more of like a long-term thing, but...
Yeah. Yeah, I've got goals for owning a house sometime in the next 2 years.
You still looking for a roommate or no?
We just locked up a house.
Who is we?
Finally. Me, Danny, the cage, and Travis, the tournament floor.
Nice.
Yeah, so that should be a good group. As we see Moneymaker got kings, bro. And Danny wakes up with it as well.
Okay,
We're seeing it go in.
This is all going in here.
It's
Probably.
going in the middle.
Although, I mean, Danny could flat the floor, but sometimes. But
some portion of the time. I mean,
9's going to snap mock.
There's not going to. I don't think there's going to be a size that Moneymaker makes it that doesn't make more sense for Danny to just rip it.
Yeah.
Get it in.
Well,
you want to see all 5
true.
cards.
And especially because you have Brian in between. He's probably going to go like 900. Oh, he's going to go 1,000. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, 900 to 1,000. Fine. Danny.
Same thing.
Jammer fold, I think.
Yeah, well, I mean, hand is way too strong to not get it in.
Yeah, I think so.
Although he may perceive Moneymaker to be on the tighter side, but regardless.
Yeah, still got equity against queens. You want to see all 5 cards. All
Yeah,
in and a
all
call.
in and a call.
On the call. Tale as old as time. Ace King versus Pocket Kings.
I believe we saw one ace on the muck.
I believe so. And he's still sitting at.
Running it twice, your favorite.
Oh, I hate it.
I know, I'm just messing
I
with
hate
you.
it so much.
Running it twice is great. What are you talking about?
Running
Does
it
anybody
twice.
have a club?
I think so.
I
No, okay, Danny's got a club,
Danny
but yeah,
has
that's
clubs.
that's
Does
rough,
not
not
come
hitting
in.
it the first time. Oh, man.
maybe a chop on the
Ace,
second. No.
ace and an ace only does not come. Danny, unfortunately,
King's holding strong tonight.
yeah, he's
There come those.
getting felted.
Here come those big chips.
Oh yeah, they're coming out. I always love seeing the different types of pouches people have to accommodate their chips.
More of a backpack guy.
See, I
think you
usually
are
just use
too.
my backpack.
Yeah, 100%. I don't even carry a wallet. It's very like
I've never understood that.
it's very 20th
Why-
century.
It's very like not smart. I've got a buddy that refuses to carry a wallet. He just carries his ID and his
Credit card.
Credit card
Yep.
loosely though. He
That's
doesn't
it.
like.
No, I do the
He
same
doesn't have like a phone clip.
Nope.
Or
nothing.
why? What is wrong with you people?
What do I need all that extra stuff
What do
for?
you mean? It's so much easier to lose an ID in a wall in a.
How am I going to lose it, bro? So these pants have zippers on them.
Okay, all
I'm
right.
good
You're
to
a little
go.
different situation, I guess.
I'm good to go.
If
Besides,
you're always wearing,
I'll drive without a license.
track shorts
You know
or
what?
whatever you're wearing. See,
tell
he'll
me
drive
what-
without a license.
Don't tell me what to do with my life.
I'm gonna stop telling you what to do, but you know,
I'm joking.
no
of course.
shame in mixing it up a little.
Fair enough.
Yacht Club Ace 10 +1.
Sure. Why not? Why are you going to call it the deuces?
2 quacks, good enough.
Kyle gonna flat the king queen.
Ooh, very surprised to see a flat there.
I am not actually. That's interesting.
I would have squeezed pretty hard there. KQ. Ace 10 has a pretty reasonable continuation here.
Sure. Deuce is in a weird spot.
Not going anywhere though.
Fair enough. Kyle's gonna fold.
Yeah, heads up, you might be able to kill one, but
Yep.
multi-way, definitely not. 8 on the turn. Doesn't change much.
Yacht Club has a weird decision here.
Yeah. I think you can go a mix between either way.
I agree, yeah. He's gonna choose to bet this time for a little over half pot.
And yeah, the deuces, unfortunately, even if they are good right now, it's going to be hard to call down on later streets.
Absolutely.
So, and there's a lot of turn cards that you're pretty uncertain on. Like if a jack peels, you're just like,
Yeah.
what do I even do?
And the possibility of getting counterfeit as well still looms.
Yes, yeah. That is definitely where some of the equity goes, holding deuces. Is the board can just straight up counterfeit your hand, just make your deuces obsolete. Nope, 3 ball.
Kevin flipping some cards.
Danny getting the brunt of it there.
I think he'll live with the exposed 3
Yeah,
dimes.
I don't think he wanted 3 dimes anyway.
Oh, maybe 5-3
Maybe
suited.
5-3 diamonds, you know? Hey, just new chill. Bill's got his
Gonna
king. It's
open
fine.
at 80.
Big open there, full 4x. I don't hate it on the button.
I don't either.
Though he's, given that he's one of the shorter stacks, I'd probably still go with like 65. But is what it is. Takes it down pre-ace king. Just a drawing hand, they say.
That's what they say.
That's what they say.
Um,
That is the phrase that tilts me the most, I think, at the table. So people say ace king's a drawing hand. Ooh, we got the double strike.
I like it. About time.
Out time. Surprised it hasn't happened sooner.
Danny not going to put on the triple straddle. Shame.
For shame. And see, there's the 5K.
Our graphics said he was stuck 5K, so he must have bought him.
Oh, yes. I was maybe considering if he just hadn't reloaded. Saw 8-7 fold.
I believe he was first to add. Though,
Yeah,
so.
I think it's reasonable.
Kyle gonna open ace-4 suited.
There's a lot of dead money out there.
4x, I like it. Mike with a big hand here, pocket eights.
Yeah, you could 3-bet or call.
Based on what I know about Mike, he's just gonna elect to call most of the time.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Doesn't really matter. Moneymaker gonna squeeze here though.
Big squeeze. Oh, not. At 4x, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I think it's good.
Kyle Z has a hand he could 4-bet with. out of
And
the
I
blinds.
imagine he will elect to do so
Yeah.
because he is out of position.
Give me like 1,400 there, Kyle. Oh, baby. There it is.
Maybe a little less than that.
Maybe-
Oh, more.
No, he put
Whoa.
three pinks out there. 1,650 to go. Wake up with it or fold your hand, moneymaker.
So this is a good size for
Yeah.
sure.
No, I like it.
Shows the
Shows
4,
the 4.
of course.
Yeah, love it.
Well, as soon as you show the 4, he knows what your other card is.
Yeah.
You gotta show the ace.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair.
Keep him guessing.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, you're really gonna 4-bet many pocket 4s? Yeah, okay. Thanks for the new sub, Mr. Paul R.
Bill folds King Jack off from +2. Very interesting.
I think it's pretty close. Sure. It's not unreasonable to let it go.
Especially in a 3-blind game.
Yeah, exactly. Mirage the ace queen. Pretty natural open. Bridge Mike just gonna call with the ace 8 of clubs. Brian, man, big slick, short stack. Given that he's short,
About 3 something, 240, 250 looks like.
yeah, 250. It's fine. Reasonable sizing. Mirage.
Could definitely 4-bet the ace queen off here sometimes, but
I would 4-bet it more often than just call. I think.
although Brian is kind of shallow in this game,
Yeah.
so don't
Yeah.
really want to get jammed on.
That's true. That is true. Because if you get jammed out, I think you're just like forced to stack off with it. Given he's
Yes,
so short.
but it's not a good
not-
situation for
not
you
your
at all.
favorite.
He's gonna bet Raj. He's gonna bet really small here or something.
Yeah, it looks like it. And Bridge Mike.
He's got a gutter, 2 overs, and a backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, not the worst hand to deal with. Ace King not holding up. Turns to dust.
Calls a king of diamonds. Interesting.
Yeah, I think if he was, I mean, he's kind of in a rough spot. I wouldn't continue on this board
Yeah,
if I was him.
I agree.
Oh man, he would have got there. Rough stuff.
Mike's gonna turn his hand to a bluff.
Small size.
It's probably gonna work though because Niraj does not have a pair.
Nothing but nothing though. Yeah, probably still fold. Bridge Mike still relatively uncapped thus far. So
And also plays on the more snug side
Yeah.
as well. So
got it done there. A little bit of aggression, ace 8 of clubs. Sometimes that's all it takes. You just gotta stick it in and hope and pray. Is that what you do sometimes? You stick it in and pray.
are we talking about poker?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope so.
Okay, fair enough.
I hope we're still talking about poker.
You know, I try to keep the faith in my strategy and
Yeah, that's
not
fair.
have too much praying involved. But I suppose every once in a while you just gotta get in there and gamble, as they say, right?
Yeah. No gamble, no future.
That's right. That's what they tell me.
That's what they say.
But the people who say that never gamble. They're just trying to get
It's
you
so
to gamble.
funny.
You
Yeah,
know?
trying to get you to gamble. You're exactly right. GW is the one that
Of
says,
course,
yeah,
GW, of
says
course.
that a lot.
Kyle gonna open the queen jack off. Fold around.
Gets it done, man. What's up, Greg P? What's up, Bando Tater? How you doing, buddy? He only comes into the chat just to say what's up, Greg P, so I'm then allowed to say what's up, Tater. Because I love saying what's up, Tater. I don't know why. It's great. It just feels good to say.
Okay.
I don't know
Fair
anyone
enough.
else that goes by the moniker Tater.
Tater?
So,
Like tater tot?
yeah,
Okay.
Tater Tot.
Is he on like a French fry
I-
business or something?
I don't know, he might. Po Tater. Yacht Club ace jack on the button. Great hand on the button, opens it up. Full 4X, it looks like.
Sorry. Bill got the queen jack suited. He's going to defend for sure.
Very easy call there in the strudel. Great flop for Yacht Club. Actually, not the worst flop in the world.
He's a very large size.
Yeah, big size. I was gonna say if he'd gone for the more normal, like more quote-unquote standard, close to third quarter pots, then Queen Jack probably could deal pretty profitably in that spot.
I don't suppose it's the worst thing in the world getting him to fold his equity.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Backdoor some straights and things like that. So.
Yeah, it's hard to realize out of position and stuff, so it's not too bad.
Good old Casey.
I think they're playing Tennessee whiskey out there. Can you hear that? You can't hear that?
No.
Wow. I
Yeah. Interesting, interesting music choices we've heard.
Yeah,
here,
absolutely.
The Texas Card House.
Especially if you come at night.
Yeah, no kid. I was about to say the same thing. I don't know who has the control over that, whose playlist we're listening to. But
I believe it would be Mr. Declan.
Mr.
At least some
Declan, yeah,
players.
he's actually got. Declan's got the best music
Oh,
taste, I think.
yeah,
of
no
any
doubt.
of the floors. If they are putting on like their playlists. Pretty whiff flop for everybody here. Deuce has got the best of it.
Whoever bets is going to win, probably.
Yacht Club gonna try and take it.
Does have a heart in his hand. Bill. Sniffing it out.
Yeah.
Puts the shades on, too.
I love the call, drop the shades.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
Ooh.
Yacht Club going to turn some equity here. Can improve on a 5. He's going to check. It does not come through.
Let's see. I think on any 5, any 4, I probably would have, or in any 8. Yes,
Yeah.
8s, I probably would have barreled.
I concur.
Though he is going to go for the delayed here. That ace kind of sucks for the Ducks, and Shield Bill gonna have to let it go, man.
Pretty much every card sucks for the Ducks. So.
Yeah, literally every card sucks for the Ducks, except for another
A
deuce.
duck, yeah. I'm getting thirsty, man. I was talking.
Say what?
I'm getting thirsty.
Oh, I know. I
I'm
was
not
going
that
to
much
say,
of a
you should have
talker.
grabbed
Yeah, I
a
know.
drink.
I know. I should have. But like we talked about, I don't have any cash on me. I feel.
It's okay to not, it's okay to occasionally, in the rare circumstances that it comes up. The drinks are free.
Yeah, but I don't want to get chastised again over not carrying a money clip or whatever it was. Like, oh, here we go.
You don't want to face the stare down from
No.
Lauren out there. The not saying anything but looking at you in just that way. Like,
Does she do that too?
Yes,
I haven't received one of those yet, but okay.
it feels like it. I don't think she does, but it feels like it sometimes.
I'll ask her if she
no.
hates you.
Yeah.
All right, I'll get back to you on that.
All right, good to know. Chill Bill just flatting the 10-8s with Bridge Mike's limp, and Raj going to squeeze the ace-queen. Chill Bill actually going to flop the best of it here. Checks on the way around on the flop, I think.
All right, I'm back.
I don't know, we might see some money going in on the flop. I didn't see the action. David going nowhere with a 5, bro. Not believing Billy here. 6 ball. Backdoor clubs come in. And Bill going to triple barrel here. I like the triple.
Does not get a river call,
Does
but
not.
still like the bet for sure.
Number 2.
Hey, gentlemen. Hey, we have a request. Please, careful with the cards. Try not to hold them up and snap them. Delicate. This is Tyler shots. He can. Well, they can hear him in the booth, like snapping.
Did we just get like ding dong dash?
Yeah, that's what
Is
it
that
looked
they
like.
call
Yeah,
it?
there was a knock on the door. I think maybe it was on their end, but
okay.
I didn't see Cooper move, so maybe not. Maybe not.
We won't say names. Could be anyone in seat 10. Could be anyone. Want you to go on the
I knew. Yeah, see, Bill is not being gentle with the cards. It seems like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta take care of these RFID cards, man.
Yeah,
They're
that's the one thing I noticed when I
fragile babies, for sure.
got a hold of them for the first time.
Yeah. Ooh, and Chill Bill looking up with it once again.
Deuces once again.
Pure flip here. Yacht Club.
Yeah, but there's a big difference between raw equity and.
Oh, and realization.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
So
100%. Yeah, pure flip if you get to see all 5 cards. Yacht Club gonna have a hard time of it playing post with just 2 twos, though.
especially on this board.
Especially on this board, yeah, not the one you want to see. So this wouldn't be the worst flop in the world for Ace King to check, though I think barreling is more reasonable. And of course, Yacht Club gonna have to fold here.
Pretty standard stuff for the most part. Excuse me, I'll be right back.
If you see me again, let me know how it is.
Shit is not the power. Steel is off.
Good to see you there too. What's up, Kim? How are you? Yeah, wow, this is how I run guys.
Moneymaker opens up KQO. Brian's got the hooks, man.
Definitely a good spot to 3-bet.
Yeah, pretty standard 3-bet, I'd
Very
say.
large size and position.
Full 4X here, and we see a fold from Ace-Jack suited.
Kyle gonna fold the Ace-5 suited.
Yeah, man, wow. Just about the best result with the Jacks, I'd say. Though everybody was kind of holding each other's outs.
You can definitely, if you choose to cold 4-bet the Ace-5 there,
Yeah, or even the Ace-Jack.
you can definitely find yourself over bluffing very easily there.
Yeah.
So
Can't do it every time, all the time, in every situation, but given that it was like middle position, late position 3-bet, though I think that was the first time, or maybe the second time we've seen Brian does Dallas put in the 3-bet.
yeah, and he did choose a large size as well,
Yeah,
so
very
that
large
may
size.
have deterred. Yeah, exactly.
For sure. For sure. Stack depth is definitely something to consider as well.
And he can open Ace-Queen suited.
Full pot size.
That was the guy that got pulled a keys. Oh yeah, he did. Seriously, so fun.
Yacht Club going to defend.
Defending the strudel.
Can't put the straddle on and not defend it.
Yeah, of course. Got to defend your straddle.
It's just principle. Danny flops the bust of it.
Gonna bet with it. Sure.
We'll size up a little bit here. A lot of straight draw flush draws that you might want to charge. So
Yeah, very fluid board.
I like it.
It's a very dynamic board texture. Yeah, some of the other terminology that they kind of hammer into.
Fluid. Yeah.
Fluid, dynamic, static instead of dry or wet. They also
No,
don't- they
if it
also
ain't
don't-
broke, don't fix it.
What?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly.
But okay. Interesting.
They also hate. They really don't like the word bluff before the flop or before the river. They don't like shoving. Yeah.
So then I assume that they are not a fan of the zero equity bluffs.
Zero equity bluffs. I mean, it depends on a lot of things. Depends on range, which is board texture, etc.
Sure. Yeah, there's some
You
some
can
boards.
have some bet once, give ups.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's probably, in fact, good to have some portion of your range bet once, give up. Otherwise, you're
We saw Kyle do that earlier with the 7-6 of diamonds.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. Great example of it.
Kyle definitely going to squeeze
Oh,
here. I think.
squeeze 100% here. All day.
Hand is way too strong, but you don't want to play against this many people.
Yeah, especially from small blinds. We're going to continue it all. Squeeze is definitely the way.
And Bill flatted the ace queen to the open, and he will probably let it go. Okay,
Yeah, it's
well,
gonna get
if,
through,
yeah,
man.
that's definitely getting through now.
Gonna get through. Kyle Z getting it done, bro. KQ of diamonds, man. Love to see it.
Nobody, the dealer didn't care about me until I put the sunglasses on. He really got me some 16 playoff. No, I think 18.
I'll take it.
Definitely. 18 should be enough for you.
Kyle gonna open up king 3 on the button.
Maybe in 3 or 4 years, it'll be enough for 2014 SEC only playoff.
And Brian going to defend the straddle. Flop hits both players pretty hard here. Kyle gonna check back his weak top pair. I like this a lot. Brian gonna stab at the turn with his open-ended straight draw. And Kyle should have a very easy call to the river. Welcome back, Greg.
Glad to be back. I see Kyle Z's got top pair.
He did. He opened the button, and then he checked back, called turn, and probably going to call his river. Well played.
Well played.
That was standard
indeed.
as it gets.
Brian announces Jack high, no good. How's he gonna whip up, man?
Been out here for going up at least 10 years. Yeah, and then I got into the real estate game.
Yeah, got it back. But it's a lot of
Cooper looks very excited over there about what I can tell.
He's got the pen out.
Oh, man. Okay. Must be classified information.
Yeah, to speak.
They're going to open the Queen Jack moneymaker with aces.
Maker, the Redbirds. Man, he's had all the big pairs. His aces twice, kings.
No action, though.
Yeah, no, actually, gotta love it though.
You're busy. Did you ever look into Lambda and stuff like that?
You know, so I asked the CEO about it, and he said he looked into it, but he like couldn't figure it out.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I figured that might be just something you do at home. I mean, it costs you almost nothing. You got things to do.
No, yeah, exactly. I mean, like there's so much on our plate right now, but it is something that
You gotta stick to your job.
yeah.
All that kind of stuff.
If it helps, I mean.
Suited real ace for Mr. Kyle Z.
No straddle this time.
Saying no straddle on, so opens for 30.
Because I haven't personally
Defending the 9-8.
Let's see a squeeze from moneymaker.
100% here, like the size 2, 5x.
Perfect.
King Jack's folded. Looks like Niraj and step away from the table.
Kyle
I'll
put in
see.
put in the 4 bet.
Oh, yeah, baby. I love the 4 bet. Go for it.
Probably going to get through.
Yeah, it gets through Moneymaker. Whoops.
And he shows the
Shows
deuce.
the deuce. You may, like you said earlier with the 4, you may as well just show the other one because we know we got.
Correctly. Correctly. I'm sorry. I keep leaving that part out. Correctly.
You're out the word.
I wish when I 4-bet people, they would fold.
Just fold.
Been
Yeah,
bottom
doesn't-
of range.
Nah, they purr very often.
doesn't have. That's because you play 1, 2, 1, 3.
I've been playing a lot of 2-5 recently, too. I'm not having the same experience. Yeah, I told you.
It's a friendly game.
Probably did.
I'm having a good time.
Played 2-5 most of the month.
Sweet.
Games were
You buying it for more than 100 bigs?
no sir, 100 bigs all day.
You've had a really good time in the United States. I think there's no complaints from you.
Yeah.
You are welcome to judge me and my responsible bankroll management all that you want.
That's fine. It's
Entitlement.
funny because with the Sulphur Y Academy, whenever we did like the practical quote unquote, where
Yeah.
we're playing the fake chips, they did us one day of those super deep stacks, sitting like 250 bigs, and then they dropped us to 100 bigs for the next 2 days. And it was interesting. I haven't played a 100 big game in quite a while, so I was just like, it's weird getting it all in pre-Ace King, even though I'm just going to be cooler half the time.
Yeah.
So.
It's definitely an interesting dynamic where if you're playing 100 big blind stack and everybody else is, 200, 300, 400 bigs or more deep.
Oh, yes. So reads. Yes. So reads.
Just sail and hope you fold. And if you fold, you're
Interesting dynamic. Interesting dynamic the match the stack brings
For sure.
for the game.
Yeah.
So you're gonna sit down at a 2-5. You'll have people playing 100 bigs. And you'll have the guy next to you playing 1,000 bigs.
Because basically, yeah.
It's not really IT, just like 2 years, but pretty much self-taught Python.
Pretty nothing burger hand there.
Yeah.
Sometimes that is the way she goes. Poker is not always
Learning how to Google and stack.
that exciting.
Yeah, well, that, I mean,
You sound like me.
Yeah. This game sucks. Sometimes it's boring, man.
I've been dealing with some doozies, man.
honestly, that's the whole job.
As we tend to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done some sick runouts. My short time as a dealer. It's actually coming up on almost a full year now, which is
Wow.
crazy.
With several 3-week breaks in between.
Yes, with plenty of month-long breaks
Sure.
in between.
Mike gonna limp the ace jack up front here.
It was interesting. We've seen him limping in there ace jack offsuit. He folded the ace deuce suited last time. +2. Brian does Dallas, gonna call a raise from Yacht Club.
It's not wrong.
6-4.
Event-driven architecture.
I did do
I think Brian, given that he's like so short stacked here, probably like go to the 6-4 suited. That's a hand that definitely plays better.
Sure. Yeah.
Sitting several hundred big blinds deep,
It
though.
seemed like it was good for what we
Ace jack flop pretty good.
Eventually, what you get
That's
deep
number
enough
right
into it,
now.
eventually what you're going to realize is I can do so much myself. And that's what's really going to free you.
I like Yacht Club's check
You
here.
realize that you don't need all these people.
Brian, though,
Oh, don't look.
Sort of opens the door when you check for this sort
none
of.
of us had that foundational knowledge. So we're
action
relying
took
on
place.
Yeah.
third-party software. Or
Mike gonna have to continue here. I would like to see a raise
A
from
raise.
Mike also.
There it is. Love the raise.
Fantastic.
Love the check raise.
Yeah,
You can see
indeed,
Brian
very-
just like, why did I do that? Oh, it's so frustrating when that happens. You're like, the one time that you say, oh yeah, I'm going to bet 6 high here, and then you just get check raised, and you're like, well, never doing that again.
Yep.
He's not full. I told him you're not going to fold jacks. Of course. I hope not.
Just got told by someone in the chat that the content sounds like Phil Helmy.
You?
I
I know he's not talking about me.
Yeah, can't imagine he's talking about you.
In what sense, though?
That's what I'm
Just,
wondering. Like voice
auditory, or
or just because I complain a lot.
well, we all do that. That's it's a shared characteristic, especially poker players.
Oh yeah, it's easy to complain in this game. It's fun to complain in this game. If we're being honest. We're being really honest here. Oh man, and David,
David,
finally waking
finally.
up to something. Finally.
And he's going to get no action.
Yeah, no action at all.
That sucks.
God damn it. He just
He
had
got
to say
a
it.
conciliatory tap on the table, though,
Yeah.
from Bill. So
Yeah. Bill's done that a few times. And unfortunately,
Bill has
it's
been
not-
right most of the time today.
Yeah. That's 700 of you tuning in. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for all the newcomers to the channel. If y'all aren't subscribed, be sure to smash that button. Get a piece of all the live high-stakes poker action we give you 7 days a week here at Texas Card House.
7 days a week now.
7 days a week.
Nice.
3 days here in Dallas, 3 in Austin, and then we rotate between the two every other week on
Oh, that's
Fridays.
right. We got a.
We got the Next Gen Boys on Friday.
I heard that was moved to Sunday.
I think we are moving that to Sunday. Yeah, I'm getting
Yeah.
a thumbs up
Okay.
here. I've been on quote unquote vacation.
I
for the
was
past
I was
couple
invited
weeks,
to
so-
blast in that game this Sunday, so perhaps I will.
Oh, please get up there, man. I would love it. It's a great game for. It provides so much opportunity for people that don't have the ability to play a game like this.
Sure.
To get out, still get on the live
On
stream.
the stream, yeah, absolutely.
Seeing a huge flop for Kyle Z. A lot of double barrel opportunity. He's got the best of it right now as well. No sweat. So the board is paired, but you can still effectively treat your hand as the nuts. I think six. Honestly, you're kind of hoping Garage has a six. I think at this
Yeah.
spot.
Just gonna bet like half pot.
Garage, man, picks up a queen high flush draw, not going anywhere.
Okay.
Free ball.
Bricks off on the end.
How about the
Bet
5-7 gets there?
The 5-7. Okay. Fair enough.
Kyle Z obviously going to go for more value here. Naraj sitting queen high. Not going to be good enough, man, though he is thinking about it. Might be thinking about doing something
Oh,
crazy here. He's got a blocker.
he does.
Though
Wisely lets it go.
Wisely lets it go. Shows it. Kyle Z
enough.
shows it. I can't have it every time, but I had it this time, buddy.
Oh, got the double straddle.
Ooh, double
There we
straddle.
go.
5, 10, 20, 40 is what we're playing now, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not saying it because I'm the button.
Playing, just the standard 5 blind game. Very standard for the state of Texas.
Sure.
Rich Mike just folds queen jack, not unreasonable.
I missed that. Sorry.
Just folding queen jack offsuit.
Okay.
The second blind. Yacht Club looks like he's going to play the 7-5 of spades.
I like it.
Moneymaker just flatting queen jack.
I like that as well.
I think all options were available to him with that hand.
I don't think you can fold that, I'll be honest.
Say what?
I don't think you can fold queen jack off there.
Yeah, that's fair. Depends on who's in the straddle, I'd say.
Sure.
Yacht Club flopping a gutty. Going to continue here, range advantage, yada yada. And Moneymaker is already folded.
Quick fold.
Very quick fold. No, I love that whenever people have like an easy fold, they just.
It's very
snap
nice
it.
playing in games where regs don't have to, Hollywood or put on a show. Part of poker is bluffing. Sometimes you're going to bluff and get caught. There's no need to slow the game down.
Right.
It's a save face.
Exactly.
Everybody understands what's happening.
The sad thing is, you know anything about the league? So it's like it has a hero system that like, just like chess for how good you are. And I played for 4 years and never made it past like the bottom 15%. It's so bad.
What would you play, John? Were you a supporter?
Me? No. I played 80 and I was pretty
Should have gotten down to support. I was a jungle. Jungle hyper.
So when you go to Vegas for the series, what tournaments do you think you're gonna play?
You know I hate tournaments. I don't know. I may talk myself into like the Millie Maker or Colossus or something like that. But
That's probably it. I'm definitely not going to play the main.
I'm just gonna go find some cash games and hang out, have a good time. My birthday falls during the series, so I will probably be incapacitated during that time.
Oh, there you go.
Possibly.
They're wrong.
Oh, Brian's gonna rip it here with the ace 10 suited.
That's like the style of game.
Getting a little shallow.
He's getting pretty shallow.
I don't see how either of these players can call.
Yacht Club, however, he's
Is
thinking about
very
it, bro.
interested. I think he was just trying to get a count, and that purple chip sort of gonna price him out a little bit.
Yeah,
I don't know. Do you have any recommendations for while I'm in Vegas?
Yeah, don't stay at Circus Circus. That's my recommendation.
Where in the world is that?
Don't
I've
worry
never
about
heard
it.
of Okay,
You just don't
because
need
I
to
won't
go
be staying there.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Exactly.
Okay.
I booked it because it was cheap.
That's how they get you.
Mistake number one. Just pay a little extra for nicer hotel rooms. It's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Stay somewhere half decent, like the Venetian or the Wynn.
Yep.
Me as well.
Not the Rio, right? I heard the Rio's
I don't know.
not the place to be.
I only made it into the Venetian, the Wynn, and the Bellagio.
Well, the only reason I bring up the Rio is because that's where the series is held.
Right. Yeah, it's definitely not the Rio. Don't stay there. It's probably chaos there every day, all day. Seeing Kyle Z opening up an offsuit little ace, Cuddy, and Yacht Club will defend 8-7 in the small blocker.
Very standard. Ooh.
Good flop for Yacht Club.
Kyle still with the best of it.
Yeah. For the moment,
I would love to see a check raise here.
I want to see a check raise all day here. So he does just flat call.
Which is fine.
Got a lot of equity.
Raise some turns, possibly.
Not that one.
Not that one.
That's like the nut low turn card for 7.
Kyle gonna check back though,
I
which
I like the check. Oh, just spikes 2 pair. Why not? This might open
Doesn't
up.
need it.
Doesn't need it, but yeah, this might open up an opportunity for Yacht Club to take a stab at it. Though he does decide to check give up here. Kyle's obviously gonna have to go
For some value.
for some value. Runner, 2 pair. Nothing funner. Gotta love it. Paul D in the chat very much agrees with me about Circus Circus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was not fun.
No?
Yeah, I mean the room was like subpar, and I mean for the price you're paying, it's fine, I guess. But
Sure.
what they don't tell you is the resort fees that come with paying for your room. That was frustrating. I basically doubled the price of my hotel room because they charge
You're
resort
joking.
fees. Yeah, I'm not. I wish I was. It basically doubled the price. Because they charge you a resort fee for every night you stay there, even though they're like, we have a roller coaster and like, you know, a tiny little water slide and stuff. And I'm like, great, I'm not going to use
Things
any
that
of
you
that.
don't need. Yeah,
Yeah.
fantastic. Raj gonna open the ace-7 of hearts. Davis gonna flat. Kyle's gonna flat. Okay.
I like it. I like the calls.
This is a little loose, I think, with the 9-6 off. But
He's got the button though, man.
He
The button
does.
is power. And Danny, Danny bro, getting in there 9-6, 6 ways. out of
he's
position.
already got $10 in there, so why not?
20 to win 190. Why not? All spades.
David gonna flop the nuts. It's
Just
gonna
flops,
be,
just flops it, bro. Just flop the nuts.
gonna be the
multi-way.
end of this.
Checks all the way around. Not surprised to see that. No stronger spades at sight. Just about the brickiest turn card that's ever bricked. David just gonna check again. Definitely
Praying
don't.
somebody hits something on the river,
Yeah. Oh, there it
but that
is.
is not the card.
Kyle's got a pretty high flush, so we might see a bet and a crying call.
I wouldn't count on it.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. not with so many people. Man, you love when you flop a flush. One in what, 152 times or something like that? Flop for less.
It's not very likely.
Yeah. A lot of hate on the Circus Circus there in the chat.
Okay.
Love it. So funny.
Nothing brings people together like mutual hatred.
Like hating something.
Yep.
Yeah, no kidding. I don't think there's any better societal glue than finding something to rally against. the definition of American society, I'd say. Definitely don't rally against TCH live poker though.
No. Hard to beat that.
It's pretty impossible to beat it. Love the fold there, Queen Jack offsuits.
They're gonna limp the fives. Probably strong enough to open, to be honest.
I'd say so, though. I think whenever people limp these small pairs, they just are like minimizing the times they get 3-bet.
Sure.
Or rather,
which is understandable, but
yeah. But no, I don't have a limping range pretty much ever. We're gonna see
a lot of strong hands.
Yeah, bridge, Mike, opening up Queen 10, Yacht Club, just gonna flat call.
Bill with a very small 3-bet to 150. Oh, 250. Okay.
I think I would still make it like 400 here. A lot of people you gotta get through.
I don't expect this to fold around.
Yeah, we're going to see 3 calls now, especially because Mike called. Yacht Club is now very much priced in. And
Mike,
once they
the first domino, yeah.
Moneymaker going to call. Yeah, typically whenever you squeeze, if you get through the first person, everyone folds.
Although theoretically, whoever the first caller was is the person who should have the strongest range.
Yeah, 100%. Which is like so counterintuitive, you would think that
Yeah.
the last person that calls would have the strongest range. And Chill Bill, no sweat, just going to flop top pair here, though Moneymaker got a hand to pay him off a bit with. Just a call, perfectly reasonable. Pinball. Not the greatest card for Chill Bill, though I like his decision to still go for value here. He's sitting super low SPR. Honestly, I probably would have just shipped it.
Moneymaker's going to make an excellent
I
fold.
love the fold there. Yeah, definitely don't fault the, shows the jack.
Yeah.
Love it. It's like, all right, so you got ace jack, great.
Yeah. Exactly. No sweat.
Ace jack, king jack, maybe.
That was a good turn for King Jack to continue barreling. Looks like our graphics are frozen. Oh, there they go.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. Fickle beast, these graphics.
Sure. Technology, not my strong suit, I will admit.
Me neither, man. I'm just, despite being like, you know, fairly young, I'm just like idiot when it comes to computers. Idiot when it comes to like most technologies. Like I can use stuff that's like rather intuitive and like designed to be so, like, you know, smartphones, things like that. But you start talking any sort of computer nonsense to me, and I'm just like, it's one ear out the other, bro. It's just like I can't even.
I have a good friend who's a poker player who's also a computer science major.
Oh yeah,
just,
CS major, yeah.
It's hard for me to hang in the conversation sometimes, you know.
Sometimes. I mean, like, when I was in college, I did a lot of work with like statistical analysis software.
Sure.
I could learn how to use a tool like that. But yeah, you start talking anything about computers, and I'm out.
Yeah.
Deuces. See you guys tomorrow.
Eyes in the sky.
Yes, I think that's crazy.
So what?
Somebody's just shut out the Waffle House.
Oh yeah.
Are you a Waffle House or an IHOP kind of guy?
I am very much. I am not a Waffle House guy.
Oh wow.
Of any capacity.
I am a big Waffle House guy.
I'm not about it. Not my favorite. I know
So,
that is.
Not the safest place in the world.
No.
You know?
No.
It's hard to beat the price. That's all I'm
That's
saying.
about
you know?
is the only redeeming quality.
It's
as far
sort
as
of like the circus place in Las Vegas.
yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not a big fan of Waffle House.
Fair enough.
Never have.
You
been.
more of a pancake kind of guy?
I am definitely.
Wow.
I'm a pancake guy. I mean, if I choose to like make
Yeah.
one or the other, I'm definitely gonna make a waffle over a pancake. But
Okay.
but like. Also, I think really, I'm sitting here trying to think, like, I just hate Waffle House waffles. I just don't like them. They're too thin. They're thin. They're paper thin.
I know,
bro.
but they're so
But
like,
they're
wide,
That's
you know?
no. Give me big fluffy ones. Give me short, tiny, but thick waffles. That's
You
all
have
I want.
interesting taste, my friend.
That's all I want. Ooh, Kyle gonna lead the 6 here after floating Moneymaker is super
Well-
light with the ace of diamonds. I love it. I love it. All of it. I
Kyle,
love it.
after defending the straddle, I suppose, is supposed to have more sixes.
Oh, he has so many more sixes. In fact, he pretty much has all of them.
Yeah.
Moneymaker has exactly
Pocket sixes,
pocket
quads,
sixes
yeah.
or 7-6.
I don't recall what the positions were, but sure.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, if he's got 9-7 gap, then he probably has 7-6.
8-6.
8-6, yeah.
Perhaps. Maybe 8-6 is too
Kyle
low.
has
No.
all those plus 6-5,
Yeah.
6-4 suited, 7-6 suited, 8-6, maybe even 9-6 suited.
So like king six.
Yeah, say yeah, it's
Yeah,
like some
but if
higher
he
Broadway
makes
suited.
makes a boat there, he's probably not gonna lead.
Yeah.
Perhaps he would.
Hey, you could potentially lead in some cases where you have a weird boat like king 6.
Yeah.
Danny gonna fold the 7 deuce. We're not playing the 7 deuce game this week, unfortunately.
Is that something that is
used-
played from time to time?
We used to do it. It really hasn't shown back up in a couple of months, which is
Okay,
sad.
sure.
It's so much fun. And Danny has definitely laid it on thick with the 7 deuce before.
Really?
So, oh yeah.
Okay. Bill gonna flop open-ended here, and nobody else really has much of anything.
Yeah. Kind of just.
Niraj
You mean
gonna
Niraj?
peel one off with the backdoor second nut flush draw. Backdoor Broadway, these sorts of things.
Still got a pretty fair amount of equity in here.
Turn improves on the turn. You can hit a jack.
Though does not matter. Chill Bill just turns the
Drills
That's straight.
number one. Yeah.
Number one. I think if I'm Chill Bill here, I'd probably size up more on this turn, polarize a little harder.
He bet 150 into what, 280?
280.
Yeah.
I'd probably go like 225.
Sure. I wouldn't mind a bigger size.
Oh my god, and Niraj just spikes it, dude.
Yahtzee, I told you it was coming.
Oh my god, and Niraj gonna donk here.
Oh,
Huge bet.
no, I hate this because
Yeah, I would check raise all day.
Yeah.
Check raise all day.
Bill's never folding, but he's like,
Debating whether do I just flat call or
if Bill can
raise.
find a flat here, I'd be
I would
so
love
impressed.
to. It'd be so good. King 10 did get there, but it's like
How does he have
Runner,
King 10
runner.
unless he has King 10 of clubs?
yeah, exactly. King 10 clubs.
Although we can see that he's peeling King 10 with one club, so maybe he has.
More combos.
Yeah.
He has
Is
all.
he considering a fold?
If he folds his hand, like that's bananas to me. All in.
There
There it is. There's the all
yeah.
in.
There it
And
is.
Niraj has not snapped.
And he has the nuts.
Yeah,
I
there
believe.
it is. And there, delayed snap.
Yeah.
I think it was more of just like, oh wait, yes, that's right. I do have the
Yeah.
nuts.
That
Wow.
is so unfortunate for Bill.
Man, runner's perfect man with the king 10.
You really can't blame him for going all in there.
No,
though,
not at
because
all.
there's so few combos. Of
And
King 10.
whenever Niraj leads, like he might have something like a set that's like trying to target like a queen that doesn't want to check back.
Sure.
Something like that. And so I really like the lead there with the nuts there. Sorry, getting everything oriented here
Fair enough.
in the booth, getting into the shot of the cam so
Hello,
you guys can
people.
see everybody. Mr. Harris Cashin joining me for the first time in the booth. Glad to have you here, my friend.
Great to be here.
Yeah. And we are going to do a dealer change.
And
Yes,
do
we
a
do.
flip or something like this, perhaps?
They typically do a flip of some kind, though it doesn't look like these guys look too particularly interested
Fair enough.
thus far. So yeah, not unreasonable.
Looks like we have a seat open as well.
But yeah, I mean, if I lose that way, runner.
Yeah, I'm probably going to have
I'm
to
probably
walk that
gonna-
one off.
Yeah, I
for
would
sure.
have to walk that off for sure. Oh, and we got Mr. Salvador, hopping in the booth, I think for the first time on the stream. Second time, I'm being told. Known Sal for many years.
Really? Where
Yes. He and I were poker buddies that used to drive up to Windstar.
Oh, wow.
Go play.
I'm
stay the
surprised.
night, play.
I'm surprised
there.
that you and I never crossed paths, because I played there.
I only played 1-2 one of the times I was going to Windstar.
Dude, you can't play 1-2 at Winston.
Well, that's
It's
before
200 max.
I knew what this game was.
Oh,
That's before I knew anything about this game.
That's how they get you, bro. $6 a hand.
Yeah, exactly. So it's you can't beat the rig. And, Yeah, that's probably why you never saw me, because you were probably playing 2-5 and I was not. I just,
Yeah, I was, because that game was. I should not have been, I will say, but I
shot
was.
taking a little.
Well, I was 18 and I was.
Oh, okay.
You know.
Yeah, I was just stone broke, and so like I was going up there with like the little money that I could every now and then. So arguably, probably shouldn't have been even doing that.
And an addiction was born.
Yes, of course. And now a career was born.
Perfect.
I think you mean.
There you go. Excuse me.
That's
yeah.
what you meant.
Moneymaker gonna open the 6s. Raj has 10s, but he's not at the table.
He didn't even stack his chips.
But Kyle has the king queen.
I like the 3-bet.
I do as well, especially from the middle blind.
And I think Moneymaker, I think 6s are strong enough to call it to flop.
Especially in position, I
Yeah.
don't think you can.
If he had like 4s minus, he could probably
Yeah.
go away. But
Kyle gonna bet range here.
yeah,
About a 115, 110.
this
Yeah.
is not the most unreasonable flop for 6s to deal.
I agree, especially with the 6 of clubs in your hand.
Yeah, 100%. I would come along and and Moneymaker says, "Wake up with an ace, buddy."
We're gonna play a little street poker, I guess.
Yes, we are. We are in what's called the leveling war. Show up with the Kyle.
Kyle could
Kyle,
3-bet this.
He could
He's
3-bet
gonna
this
flat. Okay.
some portion of the time.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Look at this card.
Oh my god. Kyle turning the nut flush draw. Moneymaker spiking a very, very sneaky set.
I wonder what size he's going to choose here.
I mean, I'm targeting an ace all day here.
Sure.
So
I don't know how I feel about an overbet though, because
I don't wanna overbet.
only Kyle can have
I like
pocket
full-
aces. He's best pot.
Full pot, I
Okay.
think is fine.
Sure.
In the vicinity of 800 to full pot, I think is what I would go with.
Okay.
Overbet probably folds out a little too much.
I agree.
And this turn is rather dynamic to the board. Kyle, man, not going anywhere.
No, definitely not. I got enough flush draw.
Yeah, man. Give me a heart one time.
How-
Does not come. Oh, man.
Kyle can rep clubs here, although I imagine he will just give up.
Well, given that he 3-bet pre, Moneymaker probably has more clubs, and given that Moneymaker polarized the flop, he's weighted pretty much towards straight club draws, or, I mean, it just so happens that he wakes up with a hand exactly
Sure.
like pocket 6s, but I think overall the 10 clubs is better for
Moneymaker. Yeah, I concur. It just makes me wonder if Kyle is continuing with the heart flush draw on the turn out of position. How does he get paid when he makes his hand?
Oh, you donk.
He shows the 6. I assume.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
like
if the
it.
club or the spade.
I would imagine it was the club.
Show the 6 of spades. It's much more.
Yeah, it's.
That's confusing right there.
I mean, that would be confusing. What in the world? At that point, I'd be putting him on like 7-6 of spades at that point. Something weird like that, you know?
These players are very creative, so
Yes,
you never know.
You gotta be creative in this game, man, or you just won't survive. Gotta have some fluidity to your ranges. And what hands you decide to turn into a bluff, and I think Chris chose an excellent candidate to do so.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And he was actually ahead the entire way, so bluffing with the best of it, and then spiking one on the turn. Gotta love it.
This one was nasty. So 6s. Yeah. He gave me a hint.
You guys go talk about that off.
He gave me a big hint there. Well, you were
Ace 7-4 rainbow. Believe Niraj has the best hand at the moment.
No, Bridge Mike has a hand that he's got so many people behind.
And David's open-ended.
David raised
Puts
here.
in the raise, yeah, so should be heads up now.
Yeah, pretty much 100% here. And just no sweat.
Okay, easy.
No sweat, easy game. And David got to continue now. I'd bet probably like 2/3, 3/4 pot here.
Sure.
Need to go larger, I don't
I'm
think.
very glad I didn't jam the turn.
Want to make sure that an ace comes along for the ride.
Raj does have one of the weaker aces he'll have in his range at this point, though.
He's he was a field caller pre, I assume, right? Yeah, he was. So
Good fold.
yeah,
dude.
that's a
Good
fantastic fold.
Yeah, the most obvious draw gets there in some way. 3 on the turn, so and you got kicker problems. And you face a barrel on the river, you just like have to fold.
Yeah,
So
that's a great fold.
yeah, good fold there on the turn. Nice play there, Mr. Niraj. Not letting his big stack get in the way of making good plays. Doesn't matter if you ring up a big stack and then donk it all the way on later hands. So.
You speaking from experience?
Didn't have to call me out, all right?
Sorry,
Just didn't
my
have
bad.
to.
Danny can open up
I know it was
the
an easy shot.
the
but
Cowboys. Sorry. Force of habit.
Force of habit, yeah.
Mike with the ace-jack suited in the small, just kind of flat.
Yeah, honestly, like, I don't think I like a squeeze with ace-jack suited facing the +1 open.
Flat on the small is fine.
Yeah, I think it's fine. A lot of people have a pure, better fold strategy for the small blind, but ace-jack, ace-10 is like,
And
oh no.
this is the flop right here.
This is the flop here for Mike. He's actually got the lion's share of the equity at the moment. Danny, over pair to the board, 2Ks. The Kennedys.
About 120.
Oh, here we go. Chill Bill coming back in the game.
Okay.
Which Mike obviously going nowhere.
That was a raise.
Check raise.
Okay.
Very interesting.
I like it. He actually has more equity than the open pair does. So.
Danny asking for a little visual on the stack. Danny has the king of spades.
I assume this is just a call.
Yeah, call all day. I don't think you love having the king of spades in this spot.
No, you don't. But
Oh, man,
on
no
this
sweat.
turn, I suppose you do.
No, no
Just have
sweat.
a
And wow,
redraw.
Mike checks here.
Interesting.
I don't. I think he's got to go for more value. Though.
I would certainly bet this as well.
Yeah, because Danny's going to check back at such a high frequency. It's just
Bad river for
bad,
Danny.
bad river indeed for Danny. Because now Queen Jack gets there.
Mike got a bet like 600 or so. He's gonna go on like
Half
the half pot size.
I think honestly, if I'm Danny here, I think I just fold, man. I know that seems nitty, but
I'm probably just gonna pay this off, to be honest. Yeah,
he made it so cheap.
Yeah,
he
I'm
did
just
make
gonna
it.
pay this
He made it
off.
so cheap. Ace Jack.
Because if you fold this and you're wrong,
Yeah, you
that's just catastrophic
That
for you.
is very true. Yeah, I guess you're probably not losing as much by calling a small bet here than you would be by folding and letting your opponent just
Bluff you
all day.
with
So,
a dry ace of spades. Like if he has, I don't know what ace of spades combos take this line, but I'm sure that there's some.
yeah.
Because if he has like ace jack off with the ace of spades, he's probably not betting this river, right?
Yeah, probably. I mean,
So I don't know how he just
I don't
has
know.
the
I
ace of
think
spades.
if he has ace jack offsuit with the ace of spades, it's not an unreasonable line for him to take. Turning his hand into a bluff. on the
I think
river.
their hand is too strong to bluff when he goes check check on the turn, but that's just me.
Yeah, you're probably right.
And
I
Danny's,
think it probably functions best as a check call.
Mike gonna open the ace nine on the button. I like it.
I like it. Yeah, on the button, man. Ace offsuit.
Oh, it looks like we had a double straddle, and
Oh.
Mike was not aware.
Not
so
aware.
Gotta make it 80. Yacht Club gonna 3-bet the pocket eights.
I love mixing in some 3-bets with these middling pairs from the small blind.
Sure,
Late position.
absolutely.
Gotta have board coverage, man. For those that don't know what that means, having board coverage meaning, like say you 3-bet, a linear range looks, that looks a lot like big pairs, big Broadway cards, and then the flop comes, 8-6-3. You want to be able to have some strong hands on a board like that so that your opponents cannot easily read your hand. Yacht Club is just going to get it done right here and now.
Great result for him to have 2 overs.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Not a bad result with the 8s.
Straddle the 20 guys.
founders, but even founders are like the
Folds all the way to the third blind. Danny's going to limp the 10 deuce of spades, and Bill is going to check his option.
Kind of consulting.
cloud deployments, like the right way to deploy to the cloud, the right way to manage things.
10 Dewey City.
Everything that runs like absolutely.
Gonna bet out here and Chill Bill. Just doesn't have anything to defend with, man. Second worst hand in the game. 8 deuce.
Questions about specifically on the products. So like, what's the best way to use it? What's the best way to use it? And even this type of application, what kind of infrastructure and how.
Biotech, pharmaceutical business. Work for a manufacturer.
And I gotta say, Sal's a pretty relatively new dealer, and his pitch has gotten very solid. Such a short time he's been grinding though. He's been working a lot. He's picking up chips left and right.
I'm glad somebody is, so I don't have to.
So I don't have to. Yeah, I hear you. You know, it's funny. We actually just recently hit. I didn't think it was ever going to happen, but we almost have too many employees now. Did you see that announcement?
I did, yeah. I don't know if that was some sort of cryptic message to work on your skills, or
maybe
yeah,
so. I did notice I had less shifts scheduled this week, but that's probably because I've like given away every shift.
Yeah, I imagine so. Yeah.
That's probably it.
You got what you wanted, right?
I honestly, I'm not. I don't hate it because I used to deal Monday, Thursday, Friday, and now they're just going to be Monday, Thursday. So like just the nuts for someone who plays. Definitely going to play this Friday. Get 100% frequency.
What are you going to be playing? Little 2-5 action?
Little 2-5 per the usual. Buying 2K, my standard these days.
Oh, Mr. Big Shot over here.
I guess. Hey man, I'm a short stack a lot of the time.
I'll see you out there in the streets with my $500.
Yeah, man.
Let's get it on.
Let's play 100 big blind poker. Why not? Yacht Club going to have the best of it here. Spike in a queue. Check all the way down on the turn river. No help to Niraj's sixes. You can see a small pot shipped over to Mr. Yacht Club.
Came there and tried to keep
I want to get back on this game, honestly. On the
yeah,
live
sure.
table.
He also went to
At some point. I would love to play the Tuesday game. I've been trying to find somebody to, stake me just for fun.
Good luck.
Don't think it's going to happen. But
I'm sorry, that's a big game, man.
it's a big
Doesn't
game.
get much bigger than that.
It's a big, big game. If someone, stakes me 80-20, let's go all day. I'm buying 10K. Why not?
Yeah. You've got that men to master bankroll management going on.
Only the best. You see, looks like 6-4 limped in here. Niraj right behind. Wow, what a flop. What a flop here. Everybody got a piece. Niraj going to lead out here with a pair of sixes. Chill Bill has 2 pair. David, open-ended, man. We're going to see some money go in. I like. Oh, I thought he was about to put in the raise.
Nope, just a call.
Just a flat call. It's pretty fluid. I'd probably put in the check raise here in a blind battle. I don't think either player in this exact spot is folding.
Maybe you could look to raise this turn, perhaps.
Yeah, potentially. Checks over to David.
Yeah, it's gonna check through.
All the way around. And 6-4 holds up, man.
Definitely gotta
pretty
get some
dicey.
value right here.
Pretty dicey.
Sure. Still gotta bet it. You could bet fold, I guess, but you definitely gotta
Oh, 100% you gotta
try to
bet here.
squeeze some money out of this. It's just gonna fold around.
Does not find any. And gonna take it down with the 6-4, man. Not a bad result.
That's the best. They yelled at you about eating Skittles on stream.
I was waffle stud too. Yeah, that waffle could have really had a massive
Someone in the chat said, what's the buy-in for the Tuesday game? 10K minimum, I think. No, 5K minimum. Average
What
line
is the
usually,
blind? 10,
10,
20?
10, 25, 50.
Yeah, it's got to be at least 5K minimum.
Big boy game. Yeah.
Yeah. I bet there's a long wait list for that game.
Not as long as you'd think.
Really?
Really
I
now.
mean,
Who knew? Yeah, it's really not all that long. Unfortunately, a lot of people just can't play 225-50. It sucks.
I am one of them, so I completely understand.
Yeah. Doug R, $10 super chat. Rock on. You rock on, Doug. Thanks for the super chat.
Thank you very
button.
much.
Appreciate that. Always nice to see the appreciation showed by everyone tuning in.
Happy that I looked at the board 3 times before.
Got pretty out of hand yesterday. It was pretty insane.
Really?
Super. In the last like 20 minutes, we had like $500.
That's great.
Yeah, it's great. Niraj being one of them. Shout out to Mr. Niraj. Yeah, did you know, this was frustrating. Did you know YouTube has a limit on how much you can super chat in a week?
I did not. As an individual?
As
or?
an individual.
Okay, I did not know that.
Niraj, we got a picture sent to Super Producer Cooper from Mr. Niraj that it showed him trying to super chat $500 and YouTube would not let him.
Wow.
And now I have a very strongly worded letter to send to YouTube.
Well,
because that was frustrating, but it is what it is. And of course, the generosity always appreciated by
absolutely.
Niraj. Man, David 3-bet the 9-6 there. Got it done pre, man.
You like Dadu? Dadu?
Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Moneymaker up almost 3,500. Kyle Z up 3,000. Big winners on the nights. Chill Bill and David probably on the other end of that spectrum. I didn't get to read the whole list.
I wish I'd leave it up just a little bit
Yeah,
longer.
just a little longer,
Yeah.
but like 4 or 5 seconds
I
longer.
don't like it. But, why are you a fan of it?
Well, I've got a lot of Indian buddies back home that I play tennis with. And one of them owns an Indian restaurant. And anyways, that's always become, oh yeah, let's go have some Dadu.
Ooh, here we go. Brian does Dallas. Ace King, $800 in his stack. Definitely looking to get this in. Flop if possible. Getting in on just about any ace, any king.
He's playing about 45 blinds with the straddle on, I
Straddle
believe.
on, yeah.
Yacht club and a call.
Give me
He's got a good chance to win.
Queen Jack 10 flop. One time.
Wow.
We always ask for the pain. That's hey, clean ball.
It's going to be painful for Brian.
Yeah, just a little bit. Though it's going to go bet call a lot here. So Brian still has opportunities to win this hand.
I think it's a small size, which I think is good.
Yeah.
And a call from Yacht. Turn breaks off, probably will go check. Indeed it does, very quickly.
And a king ball, as I said, I felt it. Felt it. Brian bets 100 here. Probably going to get called.
Probably
at a high frequency.
would like to have seen a bigger bet, but
Yeah, I think so. Full pot.
any queen is probably just going to be forced
To call off
snap
there.
off here.
Yeah.
Don't want to get blown off a chop with 2 3s on the board.
Yeah, not at all. Yeah, the 3's about as bricky as it gets on the turn there. So.
Interesting 10 serves. I have way more respect for Federer. Obviously, a lot of people do, but because of his age and his shaking. 95 more. How old is Nadal? You know? Compared to Federer, I was curious. 35 will try around 20 out of the 40. Yeah. I was just curious to see when Nadal is in 5 years. Because he plays very intense.
We need to get one of those like an extra screen right here for the chat. For the
Chat. Oh, see, I would love that because I'm forced to use like my phone.
Yeah,
and
I know,
Ben
that's what I'm
uses
saying.
laptop and stuff. That would be awesome if they could facilitate that there. Hint, Mr.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't trying to subtweet
No,
Mr.
no,
Cooper.
it's
but
all right. It's
He has
okay.
no idea what's happening.
No, he doesn't. He is not in check right now. Yeah, a nice little vertical screen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right there with the
absolutely.
chat, that would just
Perfect.
be the nuts. Be the nuts. It is kind of nice being able to have the freedom to navigate on my phone, though.
Sure.
You know.
Well, I mean, you would still have that available to you.
I mean, of course, I'd have my phone available, but like just being able to like go through the chat.
Oh, within the chat
yeah,
specifically.
within the
Okay,
chat,
fair
yeah.
enough.
I thought all the combos. I didn't think about the.
Kyle Z on the button, man. He's playing it aggressive. and
Everybody's
getting it done.
folding, so why not?
Oh, exactly. Just taking down all that dead money in the middle. Queen
Why
four.
does it never work that way when I play?
I know, right? It's because they see you buying for 100 big blinds deep, and they're like, "God, this fish."
Yeah.
Call them all day.
Well, you know, you start with 100 bigs, but then when you double, you're no longer at 100 bigs, and then
But they said, he started with 100 bigs,
Yeah.
though.
they caught me. They're on to me.
It's just, it's so
See my reaction?
interesting to hear that anyone buys in for 500 at 2.5 here, just because it's so rare.
I know,
Like, it's so rare.
I know.
Nobody does it.
and I wish that I didn't. I say have to. I don't have to, but I have committed to doing that
Yeah.
for a while. So.
Trader straight is pretty hard.
You know what? If it's if you're printing, then why not?
I am printing
Seems like set up a set.
real dollars. I don't know if I'm printing theoretical dollars. I guess we'll find out later. But
I see. I mean, the thing is, you know, you buy more money, you get to make more money. That's
yeah,
all.
and you get to lose more, which I
Hey.
believe you are well aware. So.
Ouch.
Let's see. Mike gonna peel here with the queen high, which I like, and then he's gonna turn his hand into a bluff on the turn.
Yeah, I like it. 10's so much
Yep.
better for him than it is Niraj.
Absolutely, and a fast fold.
Very fast fold. Niraj had backdoor clubs, does not get any help on that turn card.
Mike's slinging those red birds around today. See that?
Yeah, I did.
Take a picture.
You got like 1,300 for me in that pot, so that's good.
It's not allowed. They don't allow that here. They won't cash you out. They told me. They said, nope, nope. You're 25%.
Ooh, Niraj making it with queens under the gun. My third favorite hand and no one home.
Yeah, I'd say so. It's up there.
It's a good question. Not bad.
Tale as old as time, or question as old as time. Ace, king, or queens?
Queens all day.
Queens all day.
57-43. What are you talking
That's
about?
what I'm saying. It's nice to have the card removal, though. Queens has
It
zero
is,
card removal.
yes. It is.
I feel like Queens is just more static. Ace King has a lot of playability. You know what I mean?
Using a lot of big words over there.
Yeah, I know. Static, playability, equity. I use that one a lot. How about
Boom,
just the
see?
nuts?
Yeah, how about queens right
Oh
there?
man, and Danny.
Even on the ace side board. I think Danny is going to be able to navigate this
Oh yeah, he'll be
fairly
fine.
well.
There's
so
no spade on board either, so I think
call once, possibly
call
full turn.
once, full turn.
depending on
Call once full turn.
Mirage betting half pot here, which I think is fine.
Man, I was gonna say, give me a 6-1 time dealer. Or ace.
It'd be tough for Danny to fold this when it breaks off like this.
Yeah, it's
Unblocking hearts.
yeah. I think on this exact turn card he does have to call one more.
Yeah, absolutely.
Niraj, maybe Chief too. If I'm Niraj, I'm like full potting all day here.
So I can just realize.
Targeting
He
exactly
bets,
like we're doing.
what, half pot again, basically.
Yeah,
Well, he is going to string Danny along through
sure.
dry ace, so.
Sure is. And a 4-ball.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Just the worst.
Yeah, that is really unfortunate
This
for
might
Danny, because now he's going to have to
have to pay it off at a pretty high frequency.
probably, yes.
Though,
Oh, that's a lot of black chips.
that's a lot of black chips.
Maybe, maybe not.
Seven.
Six. Okay, I
thought
think I think Danny is gonna
Might snip this one out.
probably pay this one off though, because he doesn't have any hearts in his hands,
Yeah,
and he
it
now
sucks.
chops with some aces.
Sucks so
It does
hard.
suck, but
Just have to.
I think I still like the call by Danny because you don't want to.
I think so too. Too exploitable. I think
Yeah,
you're folding on that
absolutely.
exact run out. It's like now you're just opening yourself up to be barreled off any ace from any hearts.
Yeah. That sucks, but that's just part of the game sometimes. I will be right back.
Go for it. Let's see what we got here. Paired board to the ace. Danny and Moneymaker probably feeling half decent about their exact holdings. Two pair though. Danny gets what? Wow! Folds all the way around. Kyle Z getting it done. I mean, he's betting into like 6 people, so not the craziest folds by any means. And the straddle is still on, $20. We are playing 5, 5, 10, 20. Just your standard 4 blind game here, coming to you from Dallas, Texas. Once again, for those of you just tuning in, my name's Greg P. Typically, got one of the Bens in here, though they are both unavailable tonight, so I was joined by Mr. Harris Cashin, who is out probably grabbing a drink.
No worries. 720, guys.
Yacht Club, haven't heard from him in a little while. Going to raise up the 7-4 and the +2. Brian does Dallas defending the cutoff. Oh, nope. Graphics giving me, throwing me for a loop there. Pulls all the way around. Oh yeah, Brian does Dallas stick call. Yeah. Jack 7 in there. I think it was Jack 7 of hearts. Spades maybe. I'm sure it's hearts. Jack 7 of hearts. There it is. Oh my goodness, what is happening? And Yacht Club flopping pretty big here with 7-4. Bottom pair, backdoor spades, and a gutty. Gonna get a call here. Jack 7, perfectly reasonable defend. Picks up just about the best turn card in the deck. Now a pure flip here. Yacht Club gonna check. Check, probably looking to check call at some frequency. Brian does Dallas going to 125. Yeah, Club coming right along. To the river, Ace of Diamonds. Honestly, a pretty brick card for this exact board texture, and Yacht Club going to show the 7-4, and it is good. Gotta love when 7-4 of spades holds up. It's not very often, but it does. Brian does Dallas, maybe looking a little frustrated. It is tough, man, when sessions go like this. It really is. I think we all feel the pain that we see in his face.
I should get an iPhone because I probably do
just down in the power. That's okay. You know, I barely know you, so it's fine.
That's the best way to know.
Gonna see Brian does Dallas, same exact hand. Calling Moneymakers open 2 8s. And Danny gonna put on the pressure in the cutty. Moneymaker just calling the 8s here. And Brian does Dallas says, let me get some redemption for this one. Going 3 ways, sitting with a short stack. SPR now less than 1. Pretty much looking to get it in on any pair. And there it is. Oh my God. Just about the best flop in the entire world for Jack 7. Danny picks up a hard draw. It's a good flop for Brian on its face, though all of his additional equity is gone. And Danny just checks here. I like the check, man. Ace on the turn. I don't think anybody loves that card too much. Moneymaker probably going to check. We might see a barrel from Mr. Brian, though. I think he's just looking to get it in. Moneymaker open-ended with the 8s, man. I think what we're going to see is a check, a jam from Brian, probably a flat call. Oh, whoa. Jack 7 folds with the heart draw. With a 7 in the heart draw, man. I'm wondering if his cards didn't read correctly because he folded really, really fast. And Danny, of course, going nowhere facing this price. Moneymaker made it just ever so cheap for him. And a deuce of hearts, no sweat. No sweat for Daniel. Moneymaker can't love that card, though. Probably going to go check, bet, fold if I'm a bet man. We all know that I am. It's about one of the worst cards in the deck to peel on the river. Any heart X. Moneymaker does, in fact, check. Danny, of course, going to bet out here with just the second nuts. Going a nice value-heavy size and get a very quick fold from the black 8s.
Oh, damn.
Danny taking this one down, man. Not getting paid in the way that he might have if Brian Does Dallas had seen the river. It is unfortunate.
It's like very serious game killers. It's
More lighthearted.
yeah.
Hey, Matt, are you interested in 1-3 still?
That would have been a pretty important decision.
4D. still? 4D.
Brian Does Dallas going to open up 8-7 of spades in the +2. Sitting on a short stack, probably looking to get it in on just about any pair. That's a good flop for 8-7, I'd say. Yacht Club hits bottom pair. Nine pairs on the turn. Goes check, check, and Brian still with the best of it. It's 10 on the end. Yacht Club probably looking to check call a small bet. Just like that one.
We might have fold here either.
Yeah, it's easy. You know, you can go either way. 8-4 is pretty much bottom of your range, even in the straddle. But he does put in the crying call. Gonna be showing the bad news. There's the 7. Brian does Dallas. Gonna scoop a pots for the first time in a little while. Nice to finally have one drag your way.
Absolutely.
Sometimes it's like very much a mental part of the game where it's maybe the night hasn't been going the way you wanted it to. It's nice just to peel one or to drag one finally.
What do you think, Chris? Was that a super gift of King, Queen of Diamonds versus Queens yesterday? With trick time and you. Oh, fuck. That was an accidental troll. I'm sorry.
Kyle was referencing a hand yesterday where there was fold all the way around to the blinds. It was Trick and Moneymaker. Moneymaker had queens. Trick Time had King, Queen of Diamonds. And they got it all in pre. They were at blinds.
Yeah.
And Trick Time sucked out on him really hard. With a he hit his flush.
I believe they call that a trick time special.
I'd say they call it a trick time special. Wow, here we go. I love this jam by Moneymaker. Brian does Dallas is sitting super short stack.
Yeah, I mean with the $20 straddle, you're talking like 4. He's got like 800, right?
Yeah, 800.
It's a pretty big jam.
It's a deep jam, but you can do it with just any 2 cards. You're forcing Brian to wake up with a hand better than like Ace 10.
Yeah.
So I like it. I like the aggression.
I like it. Yeah. 1 minute.
Yeah, that hand with King, Queen, V Queens yesterday was sick. I'm sure it made Moneymaker sick to his stomach.
Oh, I think he's doing all right.
No, he's doing fine.
Yeah.
He's doing fine. He is printing here. There's no way he isn't.
Not time for him to go back home, right?
Man, Bridge Mike just folds the
Ace 3 of
Ace-3.
diamonds.
I think you got to continue with that hand in one way or another. Kyle Z taking full advantage of his button and just taking it down pre, man. Open any 2, why not? Sturdy in the chat, Mr. Chris Sturdivant. Is that Harrison in the booth?
It is. Hello there.
It is indeed Mr. Harrison.
I thought Sturdy was supposed to be in the lineup tonight.
He might have been. I don't know.
Okay.
He definitely plays the Wednesday game. Maybe not consistently.
I believe we have been battling the 2-5 streets fairly recently.
So I have heard. Yeah, Sturdy and I have put in plenty of chips against each other as well. So I'm excited. I haven't played at TCH in like 3 weeks. It's been like 3 weeks since I played here, ish. I think.
Gotta get out there and scratch the itch, bro.
Yeah, I know. I'm playing tomorrow for sure.
Okay.
Decided not to play today, so I'm moving. Finally moving.
Congratulations.
Yeah, and so I did. We move in on the 20th, and I'm so excited. I was just getting all my stuff ready today. So.
Okay.
I'm ready to go. I want it to be like, I'm like on the 19th, it's going to be like Christmas. Trying not to stay awake the entire night, just waiting for the next day.
They figure if you play the stream, you're going to post your lines.
David KQO. Haven't heard from him in a little while. What's in the race?
Easy open here.
Must not be a straddle on. Full 5X it looks like. Bridge Mike just going to call Queen Jack. Yacht Club says let's go.
Okay.
5 tray.
Oh, Danny.
Oh, and Danny.
Again.
Oh, Danny, no. Danny, no! Had the birds, and the birds go down into the muck for the first time ever on the stream, I think.
Oh, well, he would have squeezed. The 5-3 would have never
squeezed.
would
5-3 would have never been in the hand. Though Yacht Club spiking bottom 2.
Drop in the bucket if you're a guy like Danny.
Yeah, I agree. Bets it and takes it down right then and there. Certainly not the worst result with 5-3 offsuit. I think that's about as ideal as it gets.
Yeah. We've, Mr. Sturdy got me the other day with the five deuce of diamonds.
5 Dewey of
Yeah.
diamonds.
Suited, as
Sturdy.
they say.
Yeah, exactly. It was suited.
Yeah.
You know, he had to play it.
Yeah.
He had to play it. It's suited. It's fine. Sturdy.
I might have to get out there tonight after we're done.
Yeah. Games look good. Games always look
I
good.
don't know if they look good. I didn't even look, I'll be honest, but I don't really care.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Kyle's you gonna open up Kojak here.
Bill gonna 3-bet the 10-8 suited. Okay.
All right, let's go. And Kyle just gonna defend.
Yep.
I think Bill made it a little bit small.
This is basically a min raise, right? 60 to 125.
Pretty much. And what a
Flops.
What a flop for 10-8. Backdoor clubs, open-ended. Kyle Z, top pair, good kicker. We're gonna see some money go in on this one. For sure.
Bet call, most likely.
Yeah, bet call all day here. Ace.
Bad turn for Bill's hand, but possibly a good turn for his range.
Better
So,
for his range.
yeah.
I like the double barrel. I think Kyle still has a pretty clear-cut call here, though.
Yeah, probably. May look to fold some rivers.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna
and
go for
Kyle
the,
just
for the
lays it
exploit
down,
fold.
Just laser down. I mean, I guess, you know, Chill Bill hasn't really done a lot of 3-betting thus far. And that card just kind of smashes his range.
Yep. Can't fault the fold.
Yacht Club Jack 8 says, let's go, baby. It is suited. I'm putting money in the middle. Maybe we just folds the ace-10.
Love it.
Ryan does Dallas just calling the ace-5. Mixing some 3-bets some more of the time, though. Given that he's so short-stacked, I think it's reasonable to just call to flop. We're looking to get down a pair as it is anyway.
Bill gonna defend 7 in the blind.
Great flop for 7s, and they are, in fact, the lead for the moment. Yacht Club pretty mandatory to continue here. A lot of turn cards seeking double barrel. This 5 kind of turns to dust.
Bill gonna check raise.
Check raise. Min click.
No,
315.
315.
I saw 2 black chips.
Yeah, I did as well, but and denies a lot of equity by doing it.
Yeah, get it done right then and there.
The vinegar, yeah, what is that?
Moneymaker gonna open ace-10 off from the hijack.
Pretty reasonable. Brian does Dallas. Defending Jack-8 of clubs.
Kyle gonna fold the 8-4 off of the straddle.
Come on, Kyle.
No, that's a good fold.
No.
Wow.
Mint. Wow, what a flop for Jack-8 of clubs.
You'd hate to see what I'm playing if you do that. My goodness.
Moneymaker does check here. I love it.
Interesting check back by Brian.
Now open-ended with. Oh, he just flopped. I thought he didn't even see the deuce of clubs. I thought it was a spade.
No, he flopped
just
the flush.
flopped it.
Yeah,
Bro. Just flopped it.
And checks it back. Very interesting. And Moneymaker's just going to give up, I think.
Oh yeah, Moneymaker has like the nut low continue hand, so I would.
He does turn additional equity. He could hit an 8 for straight.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Oh.
Yeah.
He does agree with you. Oh man, put an 8 ball after one time.
Oh, don't do it to him.
No, I would love it.
He's a nice kid.
He is, but I ask for blood all the time. I want the pain.
very standard give up here when Bryant misses the river.
Yeah. Brian, his stack is so short, he could probably just rip it in.
Yeah, I think his hand's strong enough to do that. But
Yeah.
no action.
No action to be found. Does get the quick fold from the ace-10. Club Jack 8 once again. Jack 8, very popular hand on this table. And he's gonna defend the, I stand corrected. He's going to 3-bet the 8-6.
Yeah, I think
suited.
flatting 8-6 is a little bit too light.
I agree.
So I like the 3-bet. Kyle with the mystery hands
Mystery
looking at his chip stack. Perhaps a 4-bet is in order.
4-bet indeed. The cold 4 from Mr. Kyle Z. Small. Very small sizing.
Well, we've seen this a number of times tonight. Actually, it's not that small at all. It's about 2.5.
To 120 out of position.
No, he made it 325.
Yeah. Well, Danny had made it 120. So
Yeah, I know.
he didn't
I think this is very. I think it's very standard.
I disagree. As deep as they're sitting. Out of position.
But I got Kyle Z on my side, so I must be
Okay, well
right.
that's you know, fair enough. Kyle Z just flops. You know, it doesn't really matter what he has in his hand at this point.
Go bet fold.
You know, bet fold a very high portion of the time. Danny, I feel like if he had 8-7 of diamonds, he like might be able to peel here. Oh, and he's gonna peel anyway. The 8-6.
Turn a 7, turn a diamond, turn a 10. Different hands that he might, different cards that he could bluff on potentially. Yeah,
how about a 10?
This could work.
Get in there.
Queen Jack, he could possibly
Could rep Queen
float
Jack.
with.
Could rep pocket 9s on this turn card. He could rep
Sure.
10s. He could, yeah, Kyle's gonna check, give up here.
Interesting.
Looks like one of these guys.
Well, Kyle definitely can have some traps here as well, though. Perhaps.
Perhaps, though, if he had pocket kings, I don't think he'd bet the flop. Though he did use a very small sizing, so he could still have kings here. I think he has like queens and jacks.
That would make a lot of sense.
Yeah, he has queens and jacks here. Danny gonna put out the bet here. 8 high, not gonna be good. Definitely don't want to.
And
Oh wow!
quick fold.
In a
from
quick
Kyle.
fold.
Yeah.
I think Kyle maybe had ace queen. It might have been like ace queen offsuit.
He might continue barreling with ace queen though, picking up additional equity.
You got a point.
Turns probably draw.
Maybe he had exactly jacks then.
We will
Or he
never
was
know.
3-betting. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's kind of hard to find a lot of hands with the 10 feeling on the turn.
Could just be betting range and have like ace 4 suited or something.
That
like
is also
that.
true. Wheel aces, I was discounting. Cold 4ing with wheel aces is a little.
Ace 5 perhaps.
Yeah, perhaps. It was.
I assume he's pretty tight when he does ace queen,
Yeah.
ace king, tons plus.
I don't even know if 10's cold 4s.
I understand why you would think that, but I'm just assuming based on what I know about Kyle that he never is just cold calling.
Oh, he's never cold calling a 3-bet.
So I think that 10s is probably going to sneak in there for that reason.
That's true. Yeah, if he is going to continue with 10s, then yeah, it definitely functions best as a 4. You're going to see David
Ace of hearts here, that plus draw.
3-bet the ace 10. She'll go defending his queen. Yeah, unfortunately, no heart in sight. David's just going to get it done right then and there with the c-bet. So honestly, kind of surprised to see the c-bet there on that exact texture.
Yep.
Very much favors Chill Bill's calling range. Though, what do I know? He got it done.
They were. They were clearly in that square.
You got the straddle and the double straddle on.
Straddle the 20 and double straddle the 40.
how do you feel about them not allowing us to straddle and double straddle out there on the floor?
I don't know. I mean, double straddles to me, I could go either way on.
Sure.
I have changed my opinion on the straddle thing. I used to really not like it, and then I learned. That it is very much a good thing.
Sure. Good for the game, absolutely.
It's good for the game. It reduces SPR. It forces people to play short stack poker when they may not want to. If you have an edge in the game, it just makes the pots bigger for them to win. So it's all around. Just a good thing. Just a good thing. And on top of that, there's also like another side that a lot of people don't consider, and I was very much in this camp. Strategy is good for the game in the sense that like it's just fun for people. They enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's not even a good one. And I thought about it.
You want the player, the vast majority of the player pool to be coming back to play. And if they want to straddle and you're in a game that says, oh, I don't like straddling, blah, 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 they may just not come back. And they may not donate to you. So
It's definitely important to emphasize keeping the game fun, which is what it's supposed to be. Brian is going to rip his nines here, which I think is David may find a call because
he's so short. And I was actually going to say Brian is short enough that he could just rip it, though. Yeah, I think actually of all the options, I like it. I like it the most.
Yeah, if you 3-bet to like 300 or something, you don't even have pot left on the flop.
Right.
Ripping is just the best option.
Yeah, I think so. And David is going to make the crying call, king, queen offsuit.
I believe somebody said once.
David's very much a once guy.
Oh,
and
yeah.
No sweat.
No wonder.
On the flop. Oh, man. Does anybody, they did go twice, though. Go twice. Ooh, great flop for nines there. King and nines, drilling a set on the bottom board. They are going to chop this one up.
Yes.
Yeah, the graphics do have it wrong there. It's going to be a chop there, Mr. Salvador. Very efficiently getting it done. Like it. Like it. Look at him go. Look at him go.
A lot of great dealers here at TCH.
Oh, always. Excluding us.
Well, we don't really deal, so.
Yeah, it's also very true. We don't deal much these days. Man, it's do you ever find that whenever you take a long break from dealing that like you're rusty? You're, like,
A little
rusty?
bit, yeah, sure. I dealt yesterday and the day before. And but it's like riding the bike, you know, couple downs and you're good to go for the most part.
No, I love when I haven't dealt in a while and they start me off on like
Congress.
Game. Yeah, Congress.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh, let me just warm up, and I'm warm by the time I get to the end of the down.
You know what? I think I put out more high boards and high low than anyone else, and it's just absolutely amazing because I never have to.
Never have to worry about split pots.
Nope.
Yeah. Man, what are we seeing with the graphics here?
I believe we're having some sort of technical difficulties, they said.
Yeah, it might go back and forth a little bit. In fact, I think they're going to cut to us here in just a second.
Okay.
Yeah, the graphics are a fickle beast at times, and they very much need to be corrected often. Software is pretty hard to navigate some of the time.
We can try to keep up the action on our own.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, it looks like they did straight up pause the entire action, so that's fine. You guys get a little piece of Greg and Harris here in the booth. Say hi to everybody. See our beautiful faces. So what overall, because for me personally, TCH like changed my entire life. What would you say it's done for you as an open here last October?
I think I was really lucky because I graduated from college at a really not great time when it came to looking for a job, and I found TCH. And
did you graduate what, 2019?
No, August of 2020.
Oh. Absolutely.
Yeah, not the best time.
Yeah, I graduated December 2019, so not much better.
Not much better.
Yeah, I was looking for a job and in my degree field pretty much right when COVID happened. And it didn't work out for me.
Yeah, I can imagine so. It didn't work out for me either.
Yeah.
But I'm very glad because I
But
ended
now
up
we're
here, and
we're here.
this is definitely a dream place to work at.
The nuts, yeah, for sure. Not only is this like being a part of this community just a treasure in itself, but we have some of the best bosses I've ever asked for.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
so accommodating.
Shameless shout out to Mr. Victor Leo, Ryan Crow. You guys are the best. You guys are the nuts.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I forgot what the river was.
I believe we have corrected the graphics issues.
Yeah, I think so.
Uh,
We're finally
Bill-
caught up now.
Gonna straddle the 20. Just gonna fold to the button. Gonna open the jack four suited. Brian with the king 10 off and an awkward stack.
Honestly, like if he's gonna ship something like nines here, like I would also ship King 10.
Danny,
Danny though.
this is a weird spot
Oh, I'm
because
squeezing.
I am
So
too.
often. I'm squeezing huge here too, and I like his size. Is that 325 or 350, 360? Great sizing. Love it.
Brian is going to,
He could just back raise, given that he's so short, though.
that's basically an M raise, so
Probably just fold.
I have no idea what he's gonna do.
Yeah, if Yacht Club folds here, Brian is he? I mean, he has to either ship it or fold. I really don't think there's much
Yeah,
other
and this is
options.
why I think if you're Brian, you would have been better off jamming to begin with, and
Yeah.
Danny's gonna have to fold the king queen off most likely.
I agree with all of that. You play any of these satellites we got coming up for the milling?
I'm just not a big tournament guy.
I mean, I hear you on that, but I feel like the opportunity there is just too juicy. It's too good.
Well, then why don't you hop in there? They've got satellites running every day, I believe. Every day at 11,
Yes.
to the best of my knowledge, and then some
I'll
additional.
probably play some tomorrow.
Okay,
Probably
yeah.
play the early one tomorrow.
I
and
think
grind cash.
1 and 9 gets a seat, and then they have some additional satellites in the evenings.
I
Like,
think it's even less than 1 and 5, or even more than 1 and 5.
well, there's two different satellite structures. There's another satellite where 1 and 4 get a seat. I believe at 6 p.m. on like Wednesday, Friday, one other day that I can't recall.
Right. You have a little bit of a hand.
Yeah, just go to TexasCardHouse.com if you're interested in more
Yeah.
information on the satellite.
It's got all the info that we clearly are.
Yeah, but to answer your question, I don't really play tournaments. You'll probably catch me out there in the box.
Yeah.
I love dealing tournaments. It's
Man, Raj
soothing.
Raj actually pulling the best hand here with the 10s, though facing this action, I don't think it's reasonable by any means, though both players kind of looking for a 10 in this spot.
Yeah, it's probably better to continue with a 9 than a 10, because if you have a 9, you can spike the 9 or whatever your kicker is, whereas when you have 10s, if your opponent has a queen, you're dead with 2 outs. So.
Right. No, I absolutely agree with you. Also, if you have a 9, you can block the little set. So
Yeah, the removal effects are much stronger, 100%.
And Chillbill actually going to lead out on this river with Jack High. Take it on down, man.
I tell people to hold the river too, and they still won't listen. Literally, it's in your tail. So get out. Because that's the river just full. And people still pay a lot.
Right over 20, guys. 20.
I think it's about time for a cooler. What do you think?
I would say so.
Yeah.
I want to see some money go in. We have not had a big pot in too long. Too long, I would say.
I can agree with that.
Yacht Club trying to make it happen here, Queen 9. And
Bill with the mystery hand, going to call from the big blind.
I'd probably squeeze here with 9s. Squeeze here.
It's definitely close, yeah.
Yeah.
The H going to come along into the straddle.
Getting a price. Pretty reasonable.
Ace Queen 5 rainbow.
Of course.
Yacht Club in the lead, although we don't know what Bill has, and it's going to check through. Naraj going to bet his 9s.
Yeah, third pair. You know, you got to clean up the equity a little bit.
Sure. Well, I imagine you'll be running into a lot of Queen X to check the board,
Yeah.
check the flop.
Exactly like what Mr. Yacht Club has here. He does, in fact, check.
I'd like to see a check back here. I think clubs get there, and then also it's hard for us to get value from.
I was about to say, what
queen.
are you targeting that's worse? Yeah, that's the problem. Is like maybe if you had like exactly king queen, you could probably go for a little more value.
Well, I think you can even bet like queen jack.
Oh, wow, and we are seeing a call from a 5 here. So what do we know?
Okay.
Yacht Club getting the max, bro.
Definitely a little loose from Bill, I think.
A little bit.
Because
but
you have Raj behind you who bet
Right.
turn.
Right.
But okay.
I would do that with me. I'll make that a loss, yeah.
Bill getting in there with 10-5 tonight. Several
It's
times.
gotta be
There
his
must be
hand.
something
Must
to
be
it. I need to
his
go
hand.
ask.
Yeah, I know. He wrote some solvers. On the
Yeah, I don't know about that one. But
You ever do much solver work?
I have in the past, yes.
Yeah.
It's not exactly the most exciting.
No, it's not. It's the nitty gritty.
It is, but
And honestly, it's like, in my opinion, it's easier to let other people do that, and then you develop heuristics for
well, I was going to
your
say,
game based on that.
sure, different people learn in different ways.
Of
There's
course.
some people who will learn better by doing it themselves, and
Right.
there will be some people who learn better by having it explained to them by somebody else.
Agreed.
Danny's going to 3-bet the ace-6 off.
6, man.
And Bill
cold
with
call.
the 10-6 off.
Dude, Bill wants to play
Okay.
some poker. And it's not even
Eights.
unreasonable
No, absolutely not.
for 8s to fold.
Not at
given
all.
This
Absolutely.
line. So interesting. Moneymaker just folds the ace jack.
Jack.
Man. Just what?
Can we get like a 6 deuce deuce rainbow
6 deuce
one
deuce
time?
flop. One time. There's
Not
one.
even,
Yeah.
Bill flopping the lead with a pair of 10s.
Danny gonna see bet like 100% on this texture, I think. Ah, okay. We are being told that Chill Bill does in fact
Have 6s.
6s, and Danny has
ace-10 off. That makes
a
a lot more sense.
sense.
Okay.
I was thinking, I was like, you know, I've known Chill Bill for a little bit,
Yeah.
and he usually doesn't effectively punt like
now
you would be doing
now
with
I'm wondering
10-6.
if he had 10-5 last time. Well, I guess he tabled that one, so.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
So,
I'm gonna go check on this turn. I like to check back with these 10s.
I do too. You have too much showdown
I
value,
imagine
double barrel.
Danny will bet here, and Bill will call
And some frequency.
with these 6s. Based on what I've seen from him, I think he will call almost always.
Check. Shows the 6s. I showed it in a way that definitely made him seem like it was good.
Yeah, see?
Unfortunate though, but the
Danny
10s.
has
10s, bro.
the 10.
Gonna take it down. Getting it done. Ace 10. Nice 3-bet there by Mr. Daniel Marks.
Definitely one of our better regulars. here
Oh
at
man,
TCH.
Danny's so good. He and I talk a lot of poker. It's fun to talk poker with him.
All right, attend the players. We're opening a brand new 1-2. Play one for the ball players. Be here today, please. Call up the seat and to the cage. Joel P, VP, West W, Thomas K, Mike S.
Sounds like they're opening a new table. I might get out there.
Yeah, you might go hop into that one. Why not?
Nah, but you know what I did? I left all my money at home, so I'm going to have to go home and
It's always the worst.
gear up.
Whenever you come here for some other purpose, and
Yeah.
you're like, oh, the games are great, I want to hop in. Didn't bring money.
I do that for a reason, though.
No,
You gotta
I hear you.
stay
That way you're
disciplined.
not suckered into playing at any time. Yeah.
Gotta have some sort of
Same
a
hand is on
warm-up routine, in my opinion,
No,
before
I
you hop
agree.
in the streets.
Absolutely agree. Yeah, I don't play after work anymore.
I don't either.
I've done that like twice, and I have regretted it every time I've done it.
When I was a cashier here, I used to do that almost every day.
Yeah, I just play after work.
Yeah, we'd do
Terrible.
like 12 to 8 and then play until like 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Lit. It sounds terrible.
It was a grind, man.
Yeah, that's a grind though, right? We got Yacht Club with 2 mystery cards. Ace Jack gonna fold. Chill Bill looking him up light, dude. Baked the 3, so why not? Let's go.
Game to play.
Kicks over to Yacht Club again. Who, even if he was bluffing with something like Jack 10, he just got a pair. That might still go within value here. Chill Bill
Could
sitting.
be like a 6-5, an 8-6. Not much else.
Yeah, it's not much you beat there on that board. Especially as played, unfortunately.
I like the fold.
What do you guys think that team is from? Jacksonville State? Janesville State, I think tomorrow. Jacksonville, right? It's not Johnsonville Bronx.
So we got a deck change going here, having some
That makes sense.
RFID issues. Do you know what RFID stands for, Greg? Pop quiz?
Why'd you put me on the spot like that? All right, let me consult Google real quick.
I think the I stands for identification.
Yeah, yes. Radio frequency identification.
I'm a genius.
Yeah, no, you're not. We got a $10 super chat from JTN1968. I have an idea for some truly crazy hands. Put Janik in the box. He seems to deal more insanity than anyone else. TCH. That ain't easy, as most TCH dealers are good at dealing craziness. That is for sure. All of those things are true.
You know what I think that is? I think that's just a function of J. Nick is dealing more hands than almost anybody else. So.
I absolutely agree with you. J. Nick is the fastest dealer I've literally ever seen. I take that back. There's one dealer I've seen that is faster than J. Nick.
Whereabouts?
He was at Windstar.
Probably Chuck.
It was Chuck.
Yeah.
It was Chuck.
Chuck's the
and
goat,
Chuck
for
Chuck is absolutely a monster.
Yeah. Ricky, perhaps.
Was Ricky the younger guy?
No, Ricky is the older Asian guy who deals when he's pitching. Like his eyes are closed.
So that's right. Yeah, he has like a smile.
Ricky's the best,
Ricky's
man.
awesome.
I love
man.
Ricky.
Ricky's awesome. Yeah, that's the one thing I miss about going to Windstar. I don't miss much, but that's the one thing.
Not much to miss about that place, man. I'll be honest.
Yeah, especially now that we got TCH. But we'll get back to that in a minute. We got a bit of a hand brewing. We got Danny opening up the Ducks and the hijack. A call from Raj on the button.
Danny gonna flap the deuces in position.
To one player.
Yes.
Raj
That's
now
fair.
getting a price, man. Like, why not? Let's go. Let's go. 3 ways to the flop.
I don't know. I mean, if you're Danny, it's pretty easy to play deuces post. You know, either you hit a deuce or you don't.
Yeah,
more or
exactly.
less.
Hit a deuce, you fold. No deuce in sight.
Probably we'll get to see a turn here.
Yeah, I think so. Yacht Club should be checking these like 100%.
Danny may turn this hand into a bluff on later streets, I think.
Right.
Speaking of solvers, sometimes when you're when the solver's looking for bluffs, hands like these under pairs, yeah, you can kind of go nutso with depending on the run out.
Yeah, agreed. And just the worst card for everybody on the turn. I mean,
Well,
Yacht Club picks up a gutty.
Yes, double blocking the nuts as well.
Yeah, but given the action, it doesn't seem like anybody has a piece.
No, you definitely want to just try to get the showdown.
Yeah, for sure. With Jacks, for sure. I agree.
Danny is going to decline his opportunity.
And Raj with
yeah,
the
with
whirly-dirly.
with the finger twirl.
The whirly-dirly. Yacht Club, going to check it one more time. Danny.
I don't think you can bluff at this having not bet the turn.
Yeah, not on the river.
So
for
it
sure.
should just check down. Jacks for sure. I really like that finger twirl.
You like the
add that
whirly-dirly,
to my
little spinny?
to my
Let's
arsenal.
go. Bring on the next one. Let's go.
Next hand, please.
Yeah.
Is that a tell? That's gonna be a tell. Are you ever doing that with the nuts right
Literally
there?
Never. Literally 0% of the time. I don't even do the whirly-dirly to begin with.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Takes a certain table presence to pull that one off.
Yes. I usually, if it checks to me and there's like no action thus far, I'll just say free card or you know, one more, why not, or something.
Moneymaker with an extended absence. Oh, here he is.
He's got to ship out soon, from what I understand.
He has a what?
He has to ship out soon.
Oh yeah, I think it's like a 3-month.
Yeah, he's got a limited visa, unfortunately.
I was playing with a another really good player who's here from Germany, and he was.
Josh.
No, not Josh. Just another one. He's a younger kid, and he was debating at the table.
Recently?
Yeah, this was like 2-3 days ago, and he was doing some research online about the potential ramifications of overstaying his visa.
Quite a few bad ones.
Yeah.
Wow, here we go. We see Yacht Club put on the squeeze, 10-9 suited from the third blind here. Getting a call only from Mr. Kyle Z, who is ahead for the moment.
This is pretty standard thus far.
So 10-9 flop on a flush draw. Though sevens don't hate this flop.
Not at all. Should go check that call.
Yeah, I think so. Club gonna bet half pot, looks like. Oh, wow. Kyle Z, like, so readily folded. I mean, I don't think we've seen Yacht Club 3-bet more than once.
Yeah, I mean,
so
it's hard to fault that fold for sure.
Yeah.
You can definitely, I mean, he probably will have 8s and maybe
exactly.
9s as well.
Your hand is so static that unless you make
not
a
many
7,
cards to improve on.
almost none.
Yeah.
Other than a 7.
Can't fault the fold. Maybe against 1/3 pot you would see a call, and against half pot
more folds.
Yeah.
JT in 1968, yet another $10 super chat. Thank you so much, sir. I have another idea. How about on Friday nights, have a commentator stream? You two, Dad talking, AA, Ron, Caitlin, Carolyn, Lottie, a couple others. Have JD and Big Daddy Chaz commentating. You know what? That
would be fun.
That would be a lot of fun.
I would like to see that. I'd like to see that, and I would also like to see a dealer game as well.
Dealer
I think
game would be just
that
absolutely
would be must-see
wild.
TV, 100%. I need a seat in that game, please.
Yes. Yeah, I want a seat in that game. I don't want to be in the booth.
No, you're in the
my
booth.
God.
You're in the booth.
No, I
sure.
would give away the booth for that game.
You got to be the nittiest dealer.
Yeah. No sweat. Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Some of them will probably say I am, so I'm right there with you, buddy. Tide is right, as they say.
As they say, though they'd be wrong to say it. Got Yacht Club, Ace Jack, spike in middle pair here. Wrong color, though.
Hillbilly says, are you a lefty? No, you are not,
I don't think either one of us are.
I am a lefty.
You are a lefty.
I am.
You are a lefty.
Well, I assume he was talking to you.
One of us. No, I'm a righty, my man.
Gotcha.
The superior race.
Whoa, easy there. We're going to take 5.
And we'll be back in 10. Yeah.
Speak to human resources real quick. Okay, it looks like we got the double straddle on here. Up to 40.
5, 5, 10, 20, 40, baby.
Nice.
What more do you ask for in a game like this?
Greg's going to step out for a moment. Mike going to call on the button with King Queen off, and Yacht Club certainly going to bump it up with my favorite hand, pocket 10s to 200. It looks like the size. It's going to fold back to Mike. Who is going to call?
Hey Jeff, your food is here at the podium. Jeff, your food is here at the podium.
Ace, Queen, Deuce, Rainbow. Yacht Club going to bet 10s here. I think this hand specifically would like to check, but betting your whole range is also fine. Mike's going to call. And they're going to check it out. Mike's going to win. folds to Danny in the third blind, who's going to complete, and Bill is going to raise with the queen nine off in the straddle to 65.
I think it's pretty reasonable. He probably sized up a little bit.
Sure. Wouldn't hate a check back either. It doesn't really matter though, I don't think.
I don't think so in the long run.
And
what a flop for Chill Bill. Goodness. Yeah, who's that? Yeah, he's got a 9-high flush draw.
He's going to check through.
An over and a gutter. Brick, 5. Not the only card in the deck that is a brick on this exact flop picture.
See what Danny comes with here. He is going to bet. Could definitely fold out some better hands on the turn here with 9 high.
Yeah, but Chill Bill's definitely got like the nut kicking car.
Another bet will get it done, though he doesn't know it.
So
looks at his chips real quick.
He does know it though.
Okay.
Gonna pull the trigger on this one. Very
You
valuable
said
size.
he's the man. There you go.
And he's the man, bro.
Easy game.
Easy game. Easy when you just know. And maybe his perception there was that he's maybe seen Chill Bill maybe folding quite a lot to continued aggression on later streets. So.
And then also just being at basically bottom of range with 9 high.
Stone range, stone bottom of range.
Only way to win is to bet. So sometimes you got to do it.
I think Chill Bill actually had like one of the single best raised bluff hands there, though it's
holding the 9 of clubs specifically. I wouldn't have mind a raise on the end.
It's tough to pull the trigger in spots like that, though. Though that definitely makes the difference between poker players in a game of minimal edges. Brian does Dallas, raising up the King 10 suited on a short stack. I'd probably just ship it with Niraj. I'd probably just straight up ship it, see all 5 cards.
And instead, he's going to get out flopped.
Yeah, flopped here. Very dry board, though. Oh, not deterred, even for a moment.
I think we've had a couple instances of players not really accounting for the short stack
size.
of Brian. Yeah.
Check, check, jack on the river. Surprised to see Brian not double barrel here. So the 7 is typically much worse for him than his Niraj.
Yep.
But he does end up dragging a pot, taking it down there on the river.
Well played. Mike gonna wake up with ace king.
Ooh, big slick. Haven't heard from Mike in a little while.
Put in the raise. Oh, he played a fairly big hand, I believe, while you were gone against Yacht Club, where he limped the button with king queen off and called a 3-bet.
I see.
And took it down post flop.
Love it.
Flop queen. So.
I love it. Just, all you gotta do is flop a pair in this game.
There you
That's it. Yacht Club gonna defend the 4s.
Sure. Definitely deep enough to.
And no sweat for Mike. Just top right there. Right then and there.
Bet and a fold.
A large bet here.
Don't mind it. I think there's a big difference between ace 10-8 and ace 8 deuce.
Oh, 100%.
As a,
There's also two-tone, so.
Yeah, I think some players have a tendency to just auto 1/3 a lot of these boards where maybe multiple sizings are merited. So.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there's a big emphasis that Berkey and all them put at the Software Academy was splitting your range between multiple bet sizes.
Yeah, sure.
And I remember third day was like the practical stuff that they did.
Yeah.
Where they like put a flop on the board and we broke down our entire range.
That's really cool.
It was awesome.
That's something that I would definitely be willing to pay for. That's
it was absolutely awesome. It was it was the most practical in terms of the information they were giving, because like day 1 and 2 was a lot of theory.
Sure.
And they were like
which is
hammering
important.
home, which is important, of course, and that's why they started with it.
Yeah.
They were hammering home like the importance of EV things like that.
Yep.
For those of you who don't know, that's effective value.
Expected.
Expected value. Thank you for the correction. Expected value of any play that you do, not just in the short term monetarily, but overall.
I'm glad I get some value out of my $300,000 finance degree.
Yes. As you laugh as you die.
Oh, I didn't pay for it.
It's that's the real win right
Got
there.
him.
I didn't pay for it. It's fine.
They got hit and ran so hard.
That is about. You used to give me so much trouble for hitting and running, even though I didn't do it.
You hit and run
okay,
all the
I
time,
did it,
dude.
but like not.
Don't lie to
not
these
like
people.
I'm intentionally sitting down at the table with the intention of sitting.
Sure,
running.
but then it's like, oh my God, I'm up $1,000.
$1,000.
Gotta go.
And
See ya.
I've got plans later.
Yeah.
So.
You know, that's honestly that's one of my biggest pet peeves in poker is when people double up and then they come up with some elaborate story about where it is they have to be or.
It was funny that happened. You're gonna love this story. So I was down in Austin and I was playing a 10-20 game down there.
Okay.
And I started in that game, moved to a 2-5 game. The 2-5 game really was bad, so I moved back to the 10-20. Though I was waiting to do the tournament stream while I was down there.
Sure.
So I thought I had like 2 more hours to play.
Yeah.
And then I get a text from Cooper saying, you got to go right now. And I sat down at the 10-20.
That's awkward.
I doubled in a hand, and I had only played for 20 minutes, and I was like, I gotta go.
The literal hit and run.
The literal hit and run.
Okay.
I doubled in a double board bomb pot. I scooped like a 4K double board bomb pot hand,
Nice.
which was awesome in itself. And I was like, ugh, gotta go. And I really did genuinely feel awful because I hate being that guy. And good, I love that. And she was like, "Oh, what's your name? Great. So now I know not to play with you ever again." I was like, "Yeah, that's fair.
Congrats, you're blacklisted."
That's fair." And she said the same thing whenever I was like walking away. I was explaining what was happening. I was like, I do the stream down here, and I didn't think I had only 20 minutes. I gotta go.
Highly believable story.
And she was just like, yeah, all these hit and runs love to give me the story about why they're doing it.
It's funny. I get a lot of this while I'm in the box too. You know, you're just sort of witnessing what's happening. I've heard somebody all of a sudden had to go to their nephew's bar mitzvah out of nowhere.
Oh no.
But he sat down.
That one does sound made up.
Oh, it definitely was.
Oh, that's so funny. We see Danny here open up the KQO, getting a call out of Mr. Niraj with the 7-5 suited. No heart on board. Danny flopping the best of it. I think he's got to go for some value here.
Absolutely. And
like
should
it.
see a fold. Just kidding.
Oh boy, what do we know?
Oh my goodness.
And Niraj coming along.
Praying for a 6.
Four's
The
not
four's
the
not the worst, although it is the 4 diamonds. Danny picks up the nut flush draw.
Got a double barrel here.
No shot of Niraj pulling him off of his hand now.
No chance. Niraj now trying to figure out if he's got enough equity to continue. Does not, and in fact, I think he's correct to assume that.
Wise decision. And even if you do make your straight on the end, I don't think you can get paid.
That
even
too.
on the clean outs.
That's
you know,
true.
on the offsuit 6-ball. Very hard to get paid unless you run into, like a set of aces or something specifically.
You ever hit a royal?
I have not. I would have hit one, but I mucked it. I had like king 9 off or something, and I folded in the hijack or whatever. Yeah,
that doesn't count.
Okay.
That doesn't count.
All right, great.
It doesn't count. It doesn't count. 4-liners don't count.
Well, in that
right?
case,
4-liners don't play in this
I don't
game.
know.
We're playing
Let's ask the chat. Is a 4-liner count?
Yeah, I have the first. I only say it because Jedi Master Ted brought up a story in the chat. I hit my first royal a couple weeks ago, though obviously not the minimum. Like,
yeah, it's hard to get the max when you have all the cards.
You just literally have the nuts, like the absolute stone, uncounterfeitable nuggets. We're seeing a 4-way flop here. Jack high.
Whoa.
Wow,
Mike,
dude.
With number 1. He's going to lead out.
Flops everything. I would check raise here all day.
I would too. He's not going to get any action.
No,
because
zero
he
action.
leads out, but
yeah, man, he flopped about the single strongest hand possible on that board.
Nothing wrong with betting when you have the goods, but really unfortunate when it just folds around.
And the other thing is with 10-8 is like you block so much of the hands that are going to continue.
Yeah.
You block Jack 10, you block other combos at 10-8, you block flush draws, you block everything. So honestly, if I were him, I might just check call down just because you're not afraid of any turn or river cards. Like a heart comes, great, your hand improves.
Sure.
A river comes, you know, whatever.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, Mr. Garage.
My second favorite hand.
Cowboys.
No in the hole.
I'd say it's up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say it's up there. Top 5.
Top 5.
Sure.
Are you one of those ace magnet guys? Is that?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
No, I had somebody tell me a new name for kings that I thought was a little dark but funny.
Okay, let's hear it.
2 kings called the Kennedys. I mean,
Oh,
you
man.
know, you think that's, you know, makes sense. 2 kings.
There you go. Here comes the bullet.
Oh man, exactly. You
Yeah,
know,
got
Kennedys
it.
attract bullets, as they say.
Got it.
Well, Bridge Mike, spikes top pair here, and I think Garage is correct to go for some value here on this texture.
Yeah, you know, this is something I've been doing myself quite a bit recently, and then I would like to see a check back on this turn.
Yeah, percent for
And
both players actually. Check, I think is what it's got.
yeah, because you can often get your opponent. Okay, Mike's gonna.
Mike's gonna barrel though.
Yeah. But if Mike didn't have an ace and he checked back something like pocket eights,
yeah,
it's definitely you can get some value on the river.
100%. 8s, 9s, 10s, jacks, queens. You know, any of those. I mean, he doesn't have queens or jacks.
Naraj has the king of clubs, which is actually not ideal.
Not great. Blocks all the bluffs.
Although it is now. But
check
Mike
this
is not going to give him the opportunity to check raise. He's just going to check it down. So.
And Mike, man, getting it done with the ace-8 offsuit.
Yes, sir.
Gotta love banking a 3-outer, man. Not many better feelings in poker.
You can't really call that a 3-outer though, because it's a 3-outer, you know, 5 times. It's not the same as if you had one card to come. You know, it's got 30%.
All
Okay,
right.
Raj's gonna try again.
All right.
With the ladies, my third favorite hand. Do you have a gruesome name for the ladies?
I don't.
Okay.
I just
Probably
call,
for the
I just
best.
call them the ladies.
Oh.
And that's
All right. Moneymaker gonna flat 10-9 suited from the small. We have not seen him flat a hand from the small blind thus far. Although I think that this hand specifically makes a lot of sense.
It does, though. I think he could 3-bet this for a billion different reasons.
Oh, I would
3-bet.
Would have thought that that's what he would do, but
oh man.
How about
that?
that?
Oh man, how about the nuts? How about just the nuts versus King Queen, an overpair, and an open ender? Oh my God, we're seeing stacks going. I know, Brian probably getting it in 2 overs, maybe.
no, he has 3. He's gonna fold 100%.
Yeah, okay,
Brian
given
is
this action,
never going to.
Yeah, given this action, I guess if he sees a bet and a call, he's probably folding. Moneymaker, of course, flopping the joint.
The 6-5 just got thrown straight into the mud.
Did I
you
just see that fold?
I like that.
Insta-fold?
I like that. You know it because he's drawing depth, and
He
sometimes
just knew.
you are drawing
He knew, and he knew Moneymaker was going to raise after he flat called. Sure.
Sometimes you just know, I guess.
Sometimes you just know, man.
Brutal spot for Raj here. It's definitely better to have. Actually, it's not. Having queens is not ideal here because you block hands like Queen 10 that might check raise as a bluff. Now, if it was like Jack 10 8, then having queens is probably better.
Right. Ace on the turn. That might save Niraj some money.
Probably, although when Moneymaker check raises.
Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of aces.
The ace is not really going to.
No, I agree, but it's the psychological aspect that it might allow Niraj to fold a little easier.
Perhaps, yeah, but I think he's. I don't know. It's just tough. If Moneymaker bombs his turn,
yeah,
we can probably get away.
Bob's turn as he should, honestly.
Sure.
I would like to see a bet of like 15.
How about
Or just
2,000?
how about just full pot? Yeah, I actually like that even better. Pulling out super hard here. Yeah, Niraj in a rough spot.
Absolutely.
SPR going to be super low.
On the river.
0.75 on the river. Niraj has only 800 in his stack. Man.
Has the Queen of Hearts, so
Yeah.
hard for Moneymaker to have turned any equity
With the flush draw.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, having the Queen of Hearts is super important in this spot. Niraj may be able to snuff this
I think
out.
he's gonna fold. He looks like he wants to
He
fold.
looks like he's fold.
I wonder if that ace hadn't come, if he would have still found this fold.
Same. Yeah.
I kind of doubt it, although I think the ace is still neutral anyway, because if you're Raj,
I agree.
you're
No, I
not
agree.
peeling with ace king or ace queen.
No, I
Ace
absolutely
jack
agree.
might have improved, so maybe now you call it ace jack
That's
and you
why I-
fold queens.
That's why I like Moneymaker's decision to go full pot, is because like the times that your opponent has ace X, like maybe if he had ace king of hearts, like he might peel, but obviously
Sure.
it's reduced combos, obviously. with
Excellent
hearts.
fold.
Excellent
Absolutely
fold.
fantastic.
He shows it. Shows it. The nuts. Just the nuts. That's all I had. That's all I had. Yeah, good
So
fold
maybe,
there.
yeah, maybe that ace does help Raj, like just often enough that you
Yeah.
can fold queens here.
Yeah. No, I think just for the psychological aspects of the moment, it's like, oh no, I only have second pair now, and it's hard to defend a lot of rivers that he could find folds more often than say like a deuce. So good fold for Mr. Raj. Love to see it. Obviously, don't fault Moneymaker for going for the maximum there on the turn.
No,
though.
you definitely have to.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, there is some consideration given that Niraj, like his SPR was so low, like he was like relatively short stacked compared to the pot, that maybe you bet like 1,500 just to make
I
SPR.
think that's
a little
fine
closer
too.
on the
Yeah,
river.
but I think we're gonna have the same result. I don't
Yeah,
think
exactly.
Raj is going to
Agreed.
be able to find a turn call.
I agree. He is a bluff catcher now. He is a bluff catcher now on any river. So
What do we have here?
here,
Brian top pair.
Danny with a gutter. Backdoor clubs.
Yep.
Chill Bill gutter of his own.
And backdoor club.
And backdoor clubs coming along. Ryan does Dallas. Top pair.
Could rip
I
here.
was about to say, it wouldn't even
But-
be crazy as short as he is to just ship it in.
Really sucks to be out of position.
Yeah. Agreed.
Because
King ball.
front door diamonds get there. Brian does have the 10 of diamonds.
This is probably just going to check all the way around.
But yeah, I think it should. Although Danny does improve to double gutted, a queen would also give him a straight now.
Of course. And how about just everything for Brian
Okay.
Dallas? I mean, you don't love it with the 10 high flush, but it is what it is, and it checks
When
all the
it
way
checks down, you love it.
I love the Chill Bill shows at the 5.
Yeah.
Like, this is good, right? Right, guys?
You know what? I'd rather see him just turn his hand over than. There's nothing worse than when there's a Mexican standoff at the river.
Yeah, I
and
know,
nobody
right?
wants to
Where
turn
it's
their
like,
hands
who
over.
wants to
Yeah.
show? I agree. Captain Under Pairs, yet another $10 super chat. Thank you very much, sir. Did I hear right that the Friday Small Six stream is moving to Sunday? If so, and when? Great job
Yes,
tonight,
you
guys.
did hear that correctly. There will be a next gen stream, I believe, this Sunday. Yes, I don't know what time. I want to guess 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock
Always.
it is.
Always 7 o'clock.
There you go. 7 o'clock this Sunday, September 5th, I believe. Be there or be square.
Exactly.
I may be out there in the streets. We'll see.
Hey, man, I would love to
Yeah.
have you on the stream. I could love to pick a partner for you. It would be so much fun. That would be so gratifying on a personal level for me
I'm sure it
to
would.
just pick out every reason why what you're doing is wrong.
There's not enough time in the day. Sorry.
I love that. Man, Next Gen was actually in Vegas while I was there.
Really?
And I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't realize until after I checked their channel. They talked to Matt Berkey like a day before I did. And
Okay.
so that would have been kind of cool to meet up with them out there. However, I think they're in California right now.
Living a dream, huh?
Living the dream, man. I don't know what more you can ask
Stay in
for.
school, kids. That's all I have to say.
Yeah. Yeah. And we do see some interesting hands here. 10-9, backdoor clubs, queen 10, backdoor diamonds, and top pair for Brian.
Give us a fun turn.
That
is
ain't
not the
that
one.
ain't the one. I mean, David picks up a gutty.
As does Brian.
As does Brian. Different gutties.
Moneymaker wisely checks.
And checks all the way around. Not surprised to see that. And a queen ball.
There
How about
you
just
go.
the nuts?
King Jack. Good.
I think 4 hours.
And Brian going to bet very small with the nuts.
I would. I
would bet small, but this is like
yeah. See, I
small.
would definitely bet small, but this is
Maybe
this
like
is like minuscule.
200, perhaps.
Yeah, David gonna fold here. Moneymaker's going
Because
right
I think when you are bluffing,
yeah, you gotta polarize.
yeah,
Yeah, this is never a bluff. That's the thing. Is like this bet is never a bluff. If it is, it's honestly like a bluff should be sizing much larger.
I think so. Yeah.
So, and it's 2 people, just never a bluff.
Sure.
Unfortunately.
Well, you never know.
I mean, here in Dallas, you never
know. Yeah.
You literally never know. People do all sorts of crazy things with their money, as they have every right to do.
I'm glad that they do.
And I'm glad that they do. I'm right there with you, buddy. Yacht Club, Queen 7 of Spades, gonna open that up. But Moneymaker's got the effective nuts, Ace King suited pre. Kyle Z,
hello.
Kyle Z, Ace Jack of Clubs, definitely 4-better fold.
Yeah, I see.
And he is.
I was just about to say,
he is.
if he was ever going to cold call, this is the hand. I don't. I know he's not.
Literally never.
Yeah, I know.
Nobody ever should. Don't cold call 3 bets.
Oh,
Stop doing
there's
it.
definitely an argument.
Nope. Matt Berkey disagrees with you.
So? I don't give a
that's funny. I hope he's listening. I told him to watch the stream this week.
Wow,
I hope
that's
he's
good.
listening.
Hello, Mr. Berkey.
Kyle Z flopping pretty good despite the fact he has ace high.
Probably going to bet 400, I'm assuming.
Yeah, what do we bet?
300, wow.
I like a smaller bet.
Okay.
Fine. 300 to 400 is fine.
Gets it done.
Just has to fold, dude. I mean,
Gets
given
it
that he
done.
has the nut nothing, like it's fine to peel once, but you have no backdoor.
Yeah, we rather
zero backdoor.
rather have the backdoor flush draw.
Agreed. If there was a hard-on flop, I think he comes along. But Ace Jack getting it done via Ace Queen, or Ace King. Excuse me.
Surprise! No 5 bet with the Ace King suited.
He flatted in position. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not,
yeah.
I mean, you got to
they're
put
sort
some
of too
hands.
deep to. Yeah, I understand.
I think out of position he 5 bets. In position he probably just calls.
And the suited variety plays better post flop as well.
Of course. It plays better deep stack as well for the SPO. Or excuse me, higher SPO. Goodness. Danny Ace Deuce of Hearts.
Oh, hello.
But Chill Bill's got the ace. He's slow playing. He's slow playing the birds.
Interesting. This may come back to bite him.
It might, though. It just
let-
so happens that he gets it heads up here,
Okay.
which is the nut result. Put an ace on the
No, it
flop.
is not heads up. Mirage is going to come along on the small blind.
You are an American officially now.
What an awful board
What
for
a
2 aces.
Yeah, seriously. Terrible. Like, it would not even be crazy for him to just check. Though I think he does need to deny a little bit.
I
of
would
equity
like
here.
to see a bet of like 60.
And he obliges.
Okay,
50 bones.
50.
Mirage, backdoor diamonds, and 7 high. Not
7
good
high,
enough.
no good. Danny gonna. Wow.
Wow.
That is so brutal for Bill
Yeah.
to lose that much value.
Yeah, no kidding.
He's gonna show the aces. I would
Oh,
not
I
have
would
shown
never show
that.
the aces
Absolutely
here.
not.
Anytime that I play a hand, quote unquote, non-standard, like I would never show. Like if I slow played aces,
Sure.
I'm just like, oh, all right.
See, I think if you're gonna trap with aces, I would rather do it from like up front,
Yes.
where you have more players behind who could
Yes.
potentially squeeze, as opposed to cut off his
Back
button.
raise.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan.
Yeah, you know what was really interesting is they were talking to us about cold calling in Vegas, and cold calling 3-bets were almost like never a part of the discussion.
Sure.
But Berkey was like, but cold calling 4-bets with aces is a great trap, and I was like, what?
Well, I mean, it
I get it,
depends
though. It
because
makes
there's some
sense. Makes a lot of
scenarios
sense.
in No Limit where you don't want to have.
5-betting.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And so you have to protect yourself with aces in those spots.
Exactly,
So
and that
I
was
think
his
Berkey's exactly right.
That was what his exact logic was. So it's
Because I mean, sometimes I imagine he plays in games where he could be 500 blinds deep.
oh yeah,
or more.
oh yeah, or more.
So
Yeah.
who knows?
Everybody's got a little bit of peace here. We've got open-ended for Mirage. We have Chill Bill, second pair with a lot of opportunity post flop here, and we're going heads up to the turn 5.
What a card!
What a card! Open or a gutter now for Chill Bill with a pair, and Mirage just has it.
Bill probably gonna have to call again
I think he has to call
without
one
a
time.
diamond in his hand.
Yeah, not a call. You're not going to the river. 5-ball. Front door diamonds gets there.
Probably find a.
Oh,
Whoa!
check! Whoa! Check!
I mean, yeah, I get it. That is sort of like the worst card in the deck. It both pairs the
much.
board and brings the flush in.
And brings
So
the flush draw.
I am definitely personally
I
going
could
to
be on
try
board.
to.
I could be on board with the check back there. I feel like you just have
Sure,
to bet
yeah.
small and then fold to a raise. Though.
Yep, sure.
Like, there are still a lot of hands you can get called by that are worse.
Personally, I would prefer like a 2/3 to 75% pot bet.
When I say small, that's kind of what
Yeah,
I
okay,
mean.
fair enough, fair enough, yeah.
It's like there's rarely a time on the river that you bet less than half pot.
Yeah.
It's rare. And so I guess when I say small bet, I'm
fair enough.
referring to like
Yeah,
2/3 points.
Got it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's pretty rare that you ever bet like third pot on the river.
Yeah,
It happens. Not
it
to
does.
say it doesn't
yeah,
happen.
it does.
But
I
it
think we
is
saw
rare.
it earlier when
Yes, we did.
on the one-liner, but
Right.
completely different scenario.
Exactly.
Bill gonna flat with the jack 10 off from the hijack.
I would 3-better fold this hand.
I really see. I would never 3-bet this. It's not part of my.
Oh, Danny did open +2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably just let her go. But it's, you know what? Let's go.
Okay, sure.
Let's do it. We're going 4 ways.
There
to
are
this flop.
no bad hands, only bad flops.
I absolutely am on board with that.
Okay.
With that sentiment.
That is a bad flop.
That is a bad flop. For everybody.
Got
Danny-
club flopping the top pair.
I would probably just check because Danny, yep, and he does oblige.
Interesting.
Chill Bill gonna check with just jack high.
Yeah, I guess so into 3 opponents, ace
Yeah.
5 is going to be a little thin, but I think heads up, you're definitely going to see
Oh,
see bet there.
100%. Hard to make a pair in this game.
David might be having ideas. No, he's just not.
Yeah, he
Okay.
checks. I heard the peel come out. Chill Bill picks up a jack high flush draw, though.
Yacht Club going to bet his top pair. And it's going to fold around, okay.
Yeah, I think so. I think that was pretty standard.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well played by everyone.
Thanks for the sub, Ming Wu. Sorry if I haven't caught you guys in a while. The chat here with Mr. Harris has been so captivating that I haven't been paying too much attention to. The
That's what I hear.
chats.
I am quite the conversationalist.
Absolutely.
That's what they say.
Of course, especially at the poker table with your headphones on and everything else.
Well, you know, I will say I am fairly introverted. So my social battery has to charge.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Danny just open folds the ace, deuce, and clubs.
I saw that. He had
UTG.
ace deuce of clubs last time, or ace 5 of clubs last time.
He open folded? He open fold ace 5?
No. He
Yeah,
the previous
ace
hand
deuce
he
is-
opened the ace 5.
No, that's fine. Ace 5, I think, is like literal stone bottom of your UTG open range.
Sure.
And then ace deuce can very much fall.
I think he
below
was
that.
plus 1 though. Not that it really matters. It's
Not that-
more
yeah.
or less the same thing. Maybe it's open sometimes, not all the time.
Yeah, it's a mix. Honestly, I think it really depends
On the lineup.
On the line, agreed. Yeah,
1000%.
exactly. On the table you're at. If you have a huge edge at a table like that, You want to play. You very much want to play that.
And you definitely have a lot of like tough, aggressive players behind you. Like you have Kyle
Yeah.
Z on the button
Yes,
and
yes.
Moneymaker in the big blinds.
That are liable to squeeze.
Yeah, not the ideal situation.
Agreed. So well played there, Mr. Daniel. Even though it just folds. I mean, sometimes folds are great. Sometimes folds are good.
Folding is where all the money is made in poker.
You're
for
exactly
sure.
right. Yeah, it feels so like gimmicky shouting this out so much, but another thing they emphasize a lot in Self-Y Academy was the fact that most of the money made in this game is when they fold on the flop in the turn.
Sure.
And I think that is 100% true.
Sounds like I don't even need to go. I got it all down pat.
Anybody needs to go. It doesn't matter what you think you know about this game.
There you go.
need to go. I thought I knew a lot about this game, and then I had
Oh,
Matt
really?
Murphy tell me every reason why I don't.
There you go.
So, yeah, the range splitting thing really opened up a lot of avenues for
improvement
for me. Yeah,
That's awesome.
It was a very cool experience. I recommend to anybody listening, if you are looking to invest in yourself in the game of poker, definitely put some money towards attending the Self-Y Academy out there in lovely Las Vegas, Nevada.
Maybe take a trip on over to upswingpoker.com.
Don't do that. Don't do that. No, in fact, they would tell you not to do that.
I know they would. Anyway.
You know, it's funny. I also, when I was in Austin, I got to play against Doug Polk.
Did you?
And you know, not to say
Tread
much
carefully, my
here,
friend.
but I
Tread
have,
very carefully.
it is a factual statement to say that I have more of his money than he has of mine. So
I think we're dealing with very small samples here.
I
I'm
am effectively Daniel Negreanu now. So
oh, you
it's
got
fine.
your ass whooped too? That's crazy.
Yeah, Daniel Negreanu is not the name I should use
Yeah.
for that joke. Not by any means. We do see Danny just flat call the jacks here. Very, very interesting.
Don't mind it.
I definitely don't mind it. I personally would raise this 100%. Jacks is a hand that often doesn't play post flop very well, especially on king high boards.
Yep.
And Yacht Club does in flat spike top pair here.
How do we have the king 5 off here? Mike opens cutoff, I assume.
Yeah, Mike
Okay.
opened the cutoff.
Well,
we
you
saw
know,
defense.
I think Mike is definitely the tightest player at the table.
I'd say so. Yeah, I agree.
Perhaps there's some merit to not bloating the pot against him specifically.
Right. And Danny now has a very easy full post.
Sure.
And he was, in fact, making the correct decision.
Well played.
Well played indeed.
Although if he had 3-bet, the king 5 off would
not
have
be in
never
there.
made it,
No,
and Jacks would have taken the pot.
I hear you. Thanks for the sub, CJ Tripoli. Thank you very much. Always appreciate the new subscribers here at TCH Live. Coming to you live from Dallas. You got Greg P in the booth joining me. My goodness, with the Ben's out of commission tonight is Mr. Harris Cashin. The reg here at TCH, as well as a dealer.
For now.
For now, yes, of course. Going full ways at this flop. Jack,
Hello.
Jack, Bridge
Jack
Mike. Flopping trips though. Kyle Z. Kyle Z got a straight flush draw.
Oh.
We're gonna see some money go in here.
Yacht Club with a gutter, so I imagine he will just
he's
send
probably
it
gonna
into
have
the
to
muck.
just- yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Straight to the muck.
To the turn.
And just no sweat.
Okay.
Zero
flush.
sweat.
Mike with a redraw, though. This hand is not over.
Oh, not at all.
And he's going to bet for value.
Kyle Z checks here.
I
Very
like
interesting.
this. And you know what? I like Mike betting for value as well.
Oh, of course, yeah. Mike has a mandatory bet once he's checked to. Though I'm surprised to see Kyle Z check.
No, wait till the next hand.
I am.
Is he going to check raise? Is that what he's going to do? I was going to say, if he is checking,
Yeah.
it's definitely with the intention of check raising.
I like it.
I do too. I think once he bets into 4 people and then gets a call, that's weighted very heavily a lot towards Jack X. So Kyle does sniff it out here
Sure.
in that sense.
And
He's
on
getting
this
max right now.
this specific club does not vote
Right.
Mike particularly often. So
Almost never. And Kyle going to go, I would go huge here. I would go like full pot.
no, he's going to go 2/3, and I think he's just going to get paid off by Mike almost immediately.
Almost all the time.
Yeah, and this is
Yeah,
sort
and,
of.
and that's exactly why I would go much larger, is because if he has such an easy call at 775, he doesn't have that much harder of a call at 1200. So
Perhaps. I don't know.
Perhaps.
We don't know that.
we don't, but I think that is a relatively
So I guess we're all taking a break.
good assumption.
Sure.
Is that I mean, what Jack X is like reasonably folding there? I think if you're folding there with any Jack X, you're too exploitable. So it's because Kyle didn't just check
Mike-
raise all
Mike-
of his ace X of clubs.
Yeah.
So
Mike can definitely show up on this river with better flushes than the 10 high flush. I will
okay.
say.
That is another consideration. Is that Mike could potentially outpip you, though it's pretty rare that
And I don't think.
flush over flush happens.
Yeah, I know. And I just don't think Mike is the type to raise nut flush on the turn for value because the board is paired.
Very true.
There are some players who will do that, but he's just not one of them.
Very, very true.
Cooper's fault. He doesn't talk.
Oh,
Love this. Yeah, Cooper. that was the best. Nobody can see that, but Coop just did an awesome reaction to that.
I don't even let it happen.
Kyle Z, big slick, +1. I hate having ace king in the +1. I like having ace king. I don't
What are
like
you
having it
talking
in
about?
like early position.
why? Because it goes multi too often?
Hey,
Here?
that's
yeah,
exactly
it goes
why.
like 7 ways.
It goes multi way
It
too
just
often.
it becomes so easy to play though. If you have ace king and it's 6 ways, you're never c-bet bluffing.
All right,
You
that's-
just check
that's-
fold in.
You know what?
Problem solved.
Fair enough. And it just is, it's rough because like the times that you get 3-bet opening from early position diminish so much that it's like, okay, now I'm playing against a much stronger range, often with ace king, that, you know, I would just rather have it on the button. That's all
Sure.
I'm saying.
Fair
I would
enough.
rather have the nuts on
Fair
the
enough.
button. That's fine.
Last time I had ace king on the button, Jason Cotton had aces in the.
Well,
yeah, that was unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. That is how you just lose your
Not getting away
all your
from
money.
that one.
Nope.
Yeah.
When did you play against Jason Cott?
Oh man.
I have only seen him here once.
He
in
was
the
here.
past, like,
He was here the
week.
other day.
Was he?
Yeah, I think he played the tournament on Saturday and then
No, I'm
played
not
some cash.
surprised.
after.
He prints money in the tournament on Saturday because he's just so
his-
overly aggressive.
His play style is suited
it
very
makes-
well for that tournament.
Oh, it makes so much sense for the small stakes tournaments like that. It's
Honestly, our Saturday tournament has got to be the best daily
it's the
tournament
nuts,
around.
man.
Not
it
even
really
close.
is. Yeah, just so y'all know, $365 buy-in, unlimited re-entry, 10K guarantee. We very often
20K guarantee.
20K guarantee now. Excuse me, that's right. It used to be
Every
a 10K
Saturday at
guarantee.
11, although it may not be going on currently because of the satellites. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We'll
but
have to get some clarification on that.
yeah.
But anyways, that tournament is the nuts. I can't, Windstar has never done a tournament like that, ever. No other card room is doing a tournament that consistently, that is of that good value.
Structure is absolutely phenomenal for that tournament.
Say again?
The structure is absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, it is going on
Still
this,
going
this
on
Saturday.
this Saturday,
There you go. Come out.
despite the satellites.
Been getting over 200 players every week.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't think we have had less than 185 entrants in months.
I believe
since the tournament happened.
Wow.
We'll get back to that in a minute though, because Niraj is cold flooring the Kings here when Brian does Dallas 3-bets the Queen 6 suited, and unfortunately not getting any more value here.
Caught with his hand in the cookie jar. It's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
little bits, and Niraj going to show the 2Ks.
Yeah, it's a good hand.
That's a good hand. I'd say, pretty favorable hand most of the time.
Well, shout out to Andrew Neeme.
Andrew Neeme. Such a cool dude, by the way. I got to like not only meet him and play with him, but I actually drove him and Brad Owen home.
I think you told me that.
Yeah, I drove them home after I drove them to their hotel after the meetup game, and it was super cool just to like sit down and talk with them for a little while.
Sure.
I couldn't go anywhere, so
Yeah.
I got to ask all the questions I could ever ask for. And Moneymaker gets aces for a third time?
I don't know.
Third time,
Too
I
many.
think. Yeah. Which is just absurd for any session. And David says, I haven't played a hand in a while. Let's go 10-7 of hearts.
Jack 10 off, going to defend the straddle. Very
Yeah, I would defend
standard.
here 100% with Jack 10. And we see just about the best flop in the world.
That is a
for
fantastic
aces,
board for aces.
For black aces, specifically. I would bet third pot here. He does oblige. Even less, nearly quarter pot. Unfortunately, nobody has anything to pay him off with, man. It's the worst. Whenever you pick up the nuts and just get them in. It's unfortunate.
Just gotta work on that red line, bro.
Exactly. Gotta work on the red line. That's it.
All right.
Just
Is
win
this
it showdown.
is the screen done?
Or is that blue line? I don't remember.
Red line is not
It's
showdown.
not showdown. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not an online pro.
Sure.
So.
I'm not either.
For those of you that don't know, red line is
gonna do 640,
the times that
He's
you
gonna do
win
640.
without getting the showdown. Blue line being the times that you win at showdown.
As far as I know.
40 to come in.
Oh, thank God, thank you.
Bill gonna pick up the ace queen suited. We got a double straddle going. 40.
Yeah, he's looking to stack off his hand.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Mr. Doofenshmirtz, $79.99 super chat. Hello from Straya. Wish we had casinos like Texas Card House here. Super jealous. Should open one here.
Yeah. I hear Australia's still in lockdown. That's my
Yeah,
understanding.
it's unfortunate for them because the poker is exploding here in the state of Texas.
Yep, it is. It's like a second poker boom.
Yeah. Oh, it's very much.
And it's great to be here at Ground Zero.
I agree. I very much am on board with the idea that.
Whoa!
Whoa! We
Hold
saw
up.
Chillbill fold his queen. He folded a chop. Dude, if I'm that short stack, I think
The
it's
suited
just like,
variety as well.
I think
Although,
you just have to like sigh and shove.
that was a pretty massive. I wish we could rewind that because I didn't really catch the 3-bet size, but I think it was pretty massive.
Pretty massive. It was like to 500.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like half of the Chillbill stack. Which I mean, maybe that like
Calling is no longer an option.
no longer an option.
Yeah.
Huge hammer
But I
fold.
think we're just gonna have to stick it in there.
Yeah, I mean, you're sitting 100 bigs deep, so, or, yeah, 100 bigs deep, so you just kind of have to get it in there, unfortunately. But yeah, unfortunately, Australia is still on lockdown.
I follow a poker player on Instagram from Australia called Bad Beat Willie.
Bad Beat
Yes,
Willie.
very
What a name.
very good player, very interesting Instagram account, and he's always
sure.
bemoaning the fact that he can't play in person. So.
Right. Hey, man, Bad Beat Willie, come to Texas.
Yeah,
all day.
absolutely. We'd love to have you.
We got sevens, black sevens opening up in the hijack, best hand of the deck, and Bridge Mike going to flat call ace-6. We're going heads up to the flop. Oh man, bit of a nothing burger flop. Backdoor clubs for Bridge Mike does not improves to a gutter.
Looks
Mirage
like
still the best hand.
this might be the last hand of the night.
I believe this is in fact the last
Okay.
night. So we got Kyle racking up already. Niraj going to take it down with a bet on the turn with the sevens. And that is going to do it for us here on the Wednesday night 5-5-10 game. My name's Greg Potter. I had Mr. Harris Cash, my esteemed co-host tonight, joining me in the booth.
It was an honor to be here.
I'm glad that you enjoyed it, sir. Hopefully we'll get you back in on later commentary days. But
Sounds
for now,
great.
that is going to do it for us. Well, real quick, Mr. Doofenshmirtz, $30.99 super chat. Once again, any tips for building a roll in 1-2? Grind it out, bud. Play a strategy that you are accustomed to doing your studying online. I would probably maintain a job outside of 1-2 to help build your roll.
1,000%.
1,000% on that one, and grind it up, and hopefully we'll see you at the 1-3-2-5 streets later on.
Good luck, man.
But that is, yeah, good luck, and that is absolutely going to do it for us here. Greg P., Harris Cash in the booth. We will see you guys next week. Thank you guys for joining us.